Oh, that's kind of Big Shot, isn't it? That's where I was going with that.
Going live, baby.
I heard Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
Now's your chance to
that's
be a Big
Mortal
Shot.
Kombat
Now's
and
your
Big
chance
Shot.
to be a Big Shot.
Yeah.
You know, I never realized how much Big Shot sounded like Mortal Kombat until right now.
Yes. Guys, I hung up all the fan art from one of my favorite artists behind me.
Ooh, I cannot see. Is that the frame that's on the very left side of your image? Oh, no, it's behind your chair.
Yes. See, I love her. We go to local cons around here. There's a con that used to happen every year, pre-COVID. And there's an artist called Penelope Barbados. And she's a really great artist, and she does a lot of art. And we go and get stuff from her every year. And check her out. She's really great.
What's your name again? I'm sorry, Diana Barbados?
Penelope Barbados.
Penelope, good lord.
Yeah, she's really great.
Is she from Barbados?
She's not from Barbados. She
That's a
has her
misleading name.
home here in Troy. I'm sorry, but she's really great. Unfortunately, she actually a little while ago had a stroke, and she's learning to redraw. So she actually could use a lot of support. If anyone, if I can find her links, I'll put them up. But she's a really great artist.
Let's see here. We have Jess and Harrowman. We have Juniper and Harrowman, I mean. We have Eris. We have Bakram. Where is... Okay, and then there's Azra, yes. Okay.
That's the only one I'm for sure I know which one is which. So, both Souffle and Helen are unconscious and dying.
Mm-hmm.
Do we still need to worry about that? I'm gonna assume yes.
Yeah, I would say once they are, what do you call it? Stable, then I'll take them out of the combat, but for now they will make death saves.
Gotcha.
I don't remember what I'm doing.
I think you just beat Ryan to a bloody pulp.
That's true.
Yes. Yep.
We always hurt the ones
You
who
knocked him the fuck out.
Thank God.
Oh, I forgot. I'm the one with the big old bitties.
You are the one with the big old titties.
And so as of right now, the enemies are... hi, welcome back to Descent into Avernus. Last week, we continued our infiltration of the Pink Power Force. We talked to Betty Boost. We met a new friend through Litzia, who summoned a dream spirit person with her dream powers, with her sleep powers, named Helen. Helen was sent to help us in the investigation. As we went south, because now we had 4 of the 6 power forces permissions, we opened the door.
4 of the 6.
That what I say?
Oh, I thought you said all 6, and I was like, no, we did not talk to Darkmere.
And we opened the door, and then we were confronted by 6 of our former allies and friends. Evil Ryder, Evil Gallus, Evil Ekendio, Evil Romeo, and Evil Ryan Reynolds. I think I forgot one. There's supposed to be 6. Oh, Evil Randolph.
Yeah, he's still around. He's still kicking.
Yes. The ones who are left, Randolph is still around, Gallus is still around, and Romeo is around, but he's a rabbit right now. Yeah, and Helen is unconscious, dying, and Souffle is unconscious and dying.
And we can't heal Souffle until Randolph's next turn because of Randolph's bullshit weapon.
Yes.
Cool.
So, whereas I think Helen was done last turn, so Helen could be healed, I believe, was the case.
Okay.
Yes, and Azra has a Cure Wounds with her name on it.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, and, let me add Jukes into the initiative because we are down 2 players. I had this token here unless I deleted it because my name is Kyle. he was just like up here, kind of waiting, guarding whatever. So he'll come down later. Oh yeah, he was on his way out because he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna go hang out at the ship and guard the tank and stuff. I'll see you guys later." And then he got like some kind of transmission that he got like an SOS, and so he's on his way back.
Good.
So
Azra sent a message through his jellyfish buddy, being like, "Hey, Jukes, get back here. 2 of us are down. If you can bring heavy ordnance, please do so."
Initiative.
I just put a link to the artist that I was talking about in case anyone wanted to look her up.
Ooh, thank you.
She's great. She does really good fan art and original art.
Oh, you put the link in Roll20, not in Discord.
Oh, I did it in Roll20. I did it in the stream, and I can also do it in Discord. Sure.
Nah, it's all good. I mean, it would be easier to find for at least I know me if she was in Discord, but it's no big.
Ow! I just dropped a fork on my.
Oh no!
Toe.
Bray, what did you?
Careful.
Eris, what is your initiative? I mean, what is your dex?
0. 10. It's a 0.
Okay, cool. All right, we had left off on Romeo's turn. So Romeo. Oh, I took pictures of what stat blocks I used. Where the frick is my phone? There it is. Okay. It's funny because I forgot we played at 5 today, so at like 4:59, Justin's like, DD's in 1 minute, and I'm like, no, we have 30 minutes.
Oh
Like,
my
no.
Fuck.
Just always be mothering. Don't worry, guys.
Well, that's good.
Oh, you know what I did? That's what I did. Okay, so it is Romeo's turn. Romeo is a bunny.
Ugh.
What the frick? Yeah, he's gonna use his action to get free of the ice. That's his turn. Ryder is down. Blackroom, your turn.
Flanked, not good. Should probably do something about that. A teammate dying.
Oh no.
Okay, that's an action, not a bonus. But if I do that as an action, I can still cast a spell as a bonus action. So you know what? We are going to do that. So I am going to Healing Hands, so one of us isn't dying anymore.
And you guys are level 11, so Helen gets 11 hit points.
Correct. No longer dying, thank God.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what did I do?
Pretty sure we're level 12 now, right?
Nope. Specifically 11.
Worth a try.
Okay.
And bonus action. Compel duel.
Ooh.
I mean, he was gonna fight you anyway, but sure.
Well, it's not just that I want him to fight me. It's I want him to only fight me,
Yeah,
and
he was
fuck
only
him
gonna-
if he thinks anybody else is an option.
No, if he does an AOE that would hit you, I would think it would still work, right?
I mean, yeah, but he's targeting me and gets disadvantage on everybody else.
Well, yeah, but okay, gotcha. Okay, I see.
Tank's gonna tank.
You know what I just noticed? The only thing the wisdom saving throw protects against is moving away from you. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. The initial wisdom saving throw is against the spell as a whole. It just makes another one if it tries to move more than 30 feet away from you.
So Marcus and JJ are both watching us from work as background noise.
That is funny.
Amazing.
Gotta love
that.
it.
All right. Okay.
Tell JJ we could use 23 Velociraptors right now.
You heard it first, JJ. 23 Velociraptors
Alrighty.
could be used.
So Jukes, who is down at the end of the hallway. Jukes' movement is 30. And then looking at his spells.
He said, unleash my babies on these evil bitches.
How much do you guys want me to help? Like, am I just back up, or do you want me to do some stuff?
Get your ass in here.
What can Jukes do? Like, does Jukes have buffing spells he can use on us?
No,
Or
only mind control, and the only thing that he has that's damage would be, like, Phantasmal Killer.
okay.
Which I was tempted to use Phantasmal Killer, because I've never used the spell, and it seems cool. But otherwise, it's all mind control type stuff. Oh, Dissonant Whispers would be damage. But yeah, no buffs except for the
Okay.
Bardic.
The only person that we can target right now is Gallus. If we do a harmful spell on Randolph, that ends Compelled Duel. So Azra is going to say, target Devil Gallus.
Okay.
If you can remove him from the fight, do so.
Smack him down.
Right. So Jukes is going to try Phantasmal Killer on Gallus, which has a range of 120 feet, so we good. Hey guys, why did the min-maxer run to the bathroom?
Oh dear.
They
This one
had to,
actually worked.
they had to dump stat.
Ugh.
And upon telling that really bad poop
I
joke,
mean, Azra wouldn't get the joke because it's metatextual.
to a certain extent, I would think in game you're choosing, like, if you're not going for strength, you're not going to the gym and doing reps and barbells, and so you are
Yeah,
leaving.
but they're not called dump stats.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fair. God damn it. Okay.
Like, you wouldn't say, I'm dumping my strength if you decide not to go to the gym.
Yeah. You're right. I didn't think about it that way. Yeah. The term
You
dump
realize
stat
how
is seriously
little
only for us.
control-
Yeah. But telling that bad, nonsensical, out of universe joke, an angel appears in front of Gallus.
Who tells him he does not get to have an afterlife full of bitches and money.
And the angel is going to cause Demon Gallus to make a wisdom save.
Speaking of angels,
My DC is 17.
where did
Demon
that start?
Gallus was that.
concentration.
Wisdom save right there. He passes. So
Damn it, Jukes.
he takes no damage, and on a successful save, the spell ends. Okay, so the angel disappears.
Way to
doing nothing.
fucking be helpful, Jesus Christ.
He just cast like a 3rd level spell. It's not his fault. 4th level. He cast a 4th level spell. It's not his fault that Gallus is too strong. Too wise. Gallus the Wise is what they should call him.
Do you have like
it's
a weapon you could just smack people with, you piece of shit? Jesus.
not look
Wait a
like
minute.
that. Do you not see how far I am away? What are you talking about? Jukes is so far away right now. He can't get me.
Anyway, is Jukes going to bardically inspire
Yes, he
someone?
Is so he will give Bardic to Azra,
Ooh.
and he's gonna say, okay, what does a monk use to clock in for work?
His hands?
A punch card.
Ah, because monks punch, but also many workplaces use cards that get punched when you clock in. Yes, this is funny.
Yes.
Mm.
And you feel inspired by this wonderful, wonderful joke.
I think we can call it at one wonderful, but yes, I am inspired.
All right, that is Jukes. Eris.
Okay. So this guy, Randolph is about to die.
I don't think he's about to die per
I
se.
think he was maybe just barely bloodied.
Yeah, let me double check.
But bear in mind, Eris, if you cast a harmful spell on him, Bakram's compelled duel ends.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. But he's still gonna hit us. No, he's gonna have disadvantage. I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, that's okay. So we just target?
Randolph is bloodied.
Okay. Then. Does the compelled duel make it so like he's distracted so I can move away without?
Nope. Well,
He would
actually,
be-
yeah.
He would be at disadvantage to hit you if he goes for an opportunity attack. But I think he's already taken one, which is why Souffle is down.
Yes. Well, that was. Yeah, because Souffle would have went.
Yeah, Souffle was going to hit Gallus, but got dropped by an opportunity attack from Randolph.
Mhm.
So
Yes,
he's already
yes.
used his reaction this turn.
That is true.
Okay, then I'm gonna move over here because I would like to not be right next to the big punchy
I
man.
completely agree.
Just delete yourself from the situation. I approve. This is bad.
I'm gonna be on top of this man, so I can be.
I'm
able to-
a
Ryan. Ryan is I made him a little sleepy.
What am I?
He went
Juniper
back.
suggested that Ryan take a nap.
Yeah.
She suggested this multiple times with her sword.
You know, I believe that. I truly, I think that would happen. Let me see. I don't know what to do because I don't want to break my concentration.
You can cast a single target spell on Gallus without breaking anything else.
Okay, I'm casting tidal wave. I'm kidding.
I mean, if you can hit just Gallus with Tidal Wave, go the fuck for it.
And Gallus is like untouched.
I don't think Gallus has been hit, no.
Gallus is. Well, he's been hit once, but he's pretty much full hit points, yeah.
This fucking sucks. Okay. I'll just fucking do this. Easy.
Hi, John.
Oh, hello, John. Magic that missile!
Hello.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna upcast it.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna upcast that shit. I haven't used my
That's
third
11
one.
points of damage taste, motherfucker!
Yeah, I'll upcast it level 3. So I'll do 2 more. Oh, I almost cast tidal wave, sorry. And then I'm gonna convert sorcery points, but that's the end of my turn.
17 points. Okay. Then we actually have Gallus's turn. Who will attack Bakro?
Yes.
Well, rest in peace, Bakram, because this is gonna hurt.
Hurt me.
Okay.
15 hit on the first one. I'm guessing we'll miss. 23 on the second one, though.
That will go.
So that'll be 6 points of... Oh, it actually didn't do the sneak attack, so I'll roll that separately. But do the 6 piercing, definitely.
Okay, done.
Let me roll the sneak attack first. 12 piercing for the sneak attack. And then
Alright.
he does deal poison. The poison is on a Constitution saving throw from you.
Oh, guys, we're all in games. Why did we go in games?
Yeah, I don't know why we're all in games. That's weird.
Games?
Over in the thing, there's a D&D section on Discord, but we're all in games for some reason.
One moment.
Oh,
Hey, don't look at me. I tell you.
Not anymore.
I
Sorry.
think that's gonna fuck up both our streams, Jess.
Well, it had messed up mine, so
Oh.
sorry.
Can I change it? I don't know if I can change it.
Say, hey, this is on y'all. I just joined where everyone else joined.
Jess,
That's what I did.
I don't, I
And then
can't
John was
change
like,
it.
I can't see anyone. And I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, I can't change mine, though.
Yes, you can.
I don't have... Oh, there it is. Okay. It's just had to refresh. Okay, cool.
Do you need to take a bath tonight, dog?
Don't forget to put your face on. Sorry, it's all John's fault. I didn't notice.
No, thank you, John. That was very astute.
Thank John.
Okay, so you, let's see if
John
you
is
take
our
half
quality
or
control
not.
guy.
You take half. So you take half of that poison damage, so you take 11. 11 poison damage to Baco. So that,
Alright.
Nasty little bastard.
That is...
But Gallus always was.
Gallus. Yes. All right. Helen will make a death... Oh, Helen will not make a death save. Helen is stabilized. So
Question. Helen is no longer a valid target for the enemies, right?
Yes.
She's just removed from combat.
Exactly.
I love that. Thank you.
Ekondio is out. Ryan Reynolds is out. Souffle is going to make a death save. Does anybody here want to make one for them? Or do you want me to do it?
Actually,
Who's feeling lucky?
let's say, Marcus, who do you want to have do your
Ooh,
death
Marcus
save?
is here. Have Marcus make the roll in the chat from from work.
Marcus, who do you want to do your death save?
Whom do you trust?
He's silent now.
Okay. So
Yeah, I don't blame you.
if any one of you is feeling particularly lucky, I'll let you do it. If not, I'll do it.
He
Oh,
said,
God.
if you want me to roll, ... Gray got a
Holy
nat
shit!
20! That means you'd be up with one
And
hit
a
point!
nat 20 is up with one hit
Fuck yeah,
point.
Gray! Hell yeah!
Oh my
And we
fucking
remove-
clutch.
And we remove Souffle from the
Absolutely incredible.
Excellent, Gray.
Hell yeah.
Wait, I think does it need to be rolling 1d20? Because there's that thing where if you type it, no, I'm just kidding. It's good. Yeah, Azra.
God, okay, shit. Azra is going to move over to here.
Marcus says, yay, Gray!
Because Randolph is still stuck in ice, right? His speed remains 0.
Yes.
Perfect.
He also has a skull and crossbones on him. That I don't remember what that means.
I think that's my Hexblade curse.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Because I Hexblade cursed someone, but now I can't attack Randolph without breaking Bakram's compelled duel.
Yes.
Nor can I move my curse, so I guess
Unless he dies.
I guess I'm hitting somebody else.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go over here, and then as a bonus actiones, because now Souffle and Helen are both safe.
Yes.
I am going to cast Hex on Gallus. I don't need. It's not going to roll anything important. But I am going to give him disadvantage on dexterity checks.
Hell yeah. Fuck you, Gallus.
No more hiding for you, you little shit. I am then going to punch him a whole lot with my sword. That is a first longsword attack. No, my Hexblade curse is... What?
Oh.
This is not a Hexblade curse. Those are different things.
Oh.
This is the spell Hex.
Yes, I misheard you.
Believe me, I wish it was Hexblade curse because this would have been a crit if it was.
Just the spell Hex. Okay. Gotcha.
Correct, just the spell Hex, which means I get an extra 1d6 necrotic damage whenever I hit it.
Yes.
So that is... am I going to smite on this? My concern is that we don't know if we're going to have a fight against Darknear and Monarch after we finish this. Or Darknear and her Drow abominations and whatever the fuck. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to smite on that one, but let's see if I might smite on this next one.
If you feel like it, you can. I still got plenty of spell slots. We're good on smite.
I'm going to assume a 22 still hits him, though.
A 22 would indeed hit.
That's 9 more
Thank you,
slashing
JJ.
damage.
Throw those coppers at me, baby.
And tack on 7 more necrotic damage from that. You know what? I am going to throw a second level smite on this.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
So that is going to be another 4d8 radiant damage. Oh, shit! Okay. So that is going to be 15, 22, total of 47 points of damage coming Gallus's way.
We might have killed him.
Gallus is on death's door.
Are you kidding?
Yep.
Shit,
Well, you
okay,
just dropped
I'm
a
really...
holy nuke on him.
I
Come on,
mean,
guys.
yeah, God. Oh, I'm really glad I only smited once against him, or else he would have dropped.
I'd like to be
Yes.
able to do something.
Actually, should I double check my math and make sure?
So, Azra hits him once, and then, like, it's a glancing blow. It does 6 damage. It does, like, 8 damage. There's not much there. And I assume, like, Gallus turns around and mocks me or something. And Azra says, "You impudent little thief." And he hits him a second time, and there's this burst of silver light, and you hear Gorgoth going, "Ow, could you not, dude?" And I guess Gallus's, like, torso explodes a little bit with the 25 radiant damage that he does.
I like how you're describing it, and yet it wasn't the final blow.
It wasn't the final blow, but I do feel if I'm dropping him from almost full to almost dead, that I should get just a little something.
You're gonna half of tell me how you do it. Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Can I sneak my way after that here, or is that in the wall?
That's in the wall.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Then I will simply end my turn as I was here.
Okay.
Gallus is still hexed, though. Because Hexblade
Okay,
Curse
yep.
does not require my concentration, so I can have both active at the same time.
All right.
That is Azra's turn. I feel pretty proud of that.
Very good. Okay. Juniper and Harman.
Harman has not been out. So
Harmon got his ass beat, I believe. He
Well-
took a crit for somebody last turn.
Yeah.
no,
Yes, he did.
I have been using Hex instead of
No,
Harmon.
Jess. Recently, there was a turn
No.
where Harman was there, and Harman took the bullet for somebody
Okay,
and died.
what I'm telling you is the past couple turns I have been using Hex. Harman had taken a couple turns ago, had been taking the bullet for somebody else, and I've been using Hex since. And
Okay, yeah, that's nothing to do with what we were talking about. We were
Juniper,
just saying Harman
this is
said
only
that.
your third turn in
Yes.
combat.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we're saying on the first or second turn, Harman died. That's all we said, and that's a true statement. So there's no argument happening here.
I understand.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
just telling you that it's important because Hex was on Ryan, and I'm transferring my Hex from Ryan because Hex was on Ryan last turn. That's
Yes,
why
were
it's
you
important the
transferring-
order of
okay,
I'm so
operation.
sorry.
That's
That's
fine.
okay.
You can yeah. Who are you transferring Hex to?
I'm going to put on Gallus. So Gallus
Oh,
is going to
God.
have 2 Hexes.
Well, he's gonna have a Hexblood's Curse, right? Or a
Nope.
Hex.
Hex.
Can you? I don't think you can't double up on spell effects.
Yes,
They
I
would
can.
they would supersede each other. I'll double check, but
Yeah.
let me see.
It's 2 different people's Hexes. What do you mean? That's like saying you can't have 2 people do magic missile.
Well, Magic Missile
Well,
is
no,
the
because
round. Hex.
this is a persistent
Right here.
magical effect.
Do multiple castings of Hex affect a creature? It doesn't. Hex, much like every other spell attack, does not stack. You can't cast 5 Hexes on a creature. So since Hex is already on him, it's an effect. It's like being poisoned. You can't be poisoned or frozen multiple times. So you can't be hexed multiple times.
Can I ask
Not by the same
DM,
creature, but we're different people. So
may
I mean,
I ask the DM for an alternate version of that ruling?
Okay.
One of the effects of Hex is that when you hit it with an attack, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
The secondary effect is that it imposes disadvantage on one ability score.
Mhm.
Could we say that the second effect does not happen twice?
Yeah.
But the first effect, so that Juniper would also get that necrotic damage to her attacks, that could apply.
What JJ is saying, he says, I think it's talking about a single person for some reason.
Well, that wouldn't work either because Hex is concentration.
Yeah, it's concentration.
Looks like wait.
Because it doesn't say anything about, you can't. It says you place a curse on a creature that can see within range until the spell ends, you deal an extra d6, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't say anything about not being able to hex a person that's already been hexed.
Oh, but the rules of D&D say that. So by D&D rules, the you can't have multiple people cast Hunter's Mark. You can't have multiple. So like,
I've not
only the most
seen
recent
it
casting
before.
of Hex matters. Let's see. But then I see this person who does say this. They're the only one though. So I have like 5 different people casting their votes
it's-
here. One person says each person casting Hex gets the D6, and each person casting Hex gets the
Yeah,
kill
because
check.
it's not like
But then,
you
the
double
other
up for
4
each
people
person.
are all like, no, they don't stack. You can only do it once.
But that doesn't make sense to me because it's not like you're doubling it for each person individually. It only affects...
In my mind, it's because they have one hex. Like it's almost like when you like bind to like when you can only wear one helmet. You can only put on 2 gloves. You only have one hex slot on your body, and your hex slot is filled. I
There's
think that's
no
like the
such
medical-
thing as a hex slot.
I know. I'm making a dumb example. Let's see. Can 2 warlocks hex the same target?
JJ said, like, I can see how multiple witch bolts could affect someone, but by this ruling, you can't? Seems silly.
No, because Witch Bolt is a thing that exists on the field like spiritual weapon. You can have multiple spiritual weapons because they're a thing that exists on the field. Witch Bolt exists on the field. This is cast on a person, and I don't think, like I said, you can't be frozen twice. You can't be...
He said, this is
Hex
like
can
showing
be-
up
oh,
to a party wearing something that someone else is too. Oh my
no,
god.
that's not-
You
now
also
you're just reading the
prepared
chat, which is not helpful, Jess. Okay. In my mind, I'm thinking of Hex like poisoned, like paralyzed, like stunned, and like you can't be stunned multiple times. The duration gets extended.
Here's the thing:
but you
is
can't
stunned would be affected for everyone in the party. But here's the thing: is when the extra D6 doesn't go for everyone else doing damage to that target, it only specifically
but the target
goes for.
is hexed. So.
But that doesn't matter for anyone else. That only does extra damage for that one target.
But I don't. I'm not talking about the caster. I'm talking about the target. So the target is the issue. So bringing up something about you guys as party members is not relevant. It's really only relevant about the target. Okay, I'm seeing a couple people saying that if it's used by different casters, it's okay. The majority of the internet is on my side, but there are a couple people here and there agreeing with you guys. So I'll let it go on your guys' side for now. I'm going to do further research, but it does seem like the internet in general agrees with me, but I will go in your favor for now because it's such a disruption. Okay. So, yeah. So he has double hex.
Okay. All right. Well, I will just put it on him then. Yeah, like I said, we don't have to do the double disadvantage on another skill. I just wanted to make it sure that the D6 of damage when I hit him will go on. I am going to make sure I move around in a way with which I will not get an attack of opportunity. I will go here.
You don't. Oh, okay. I was going to say Romeo's a rabbit. You don't need to
I do think that I like what this person says about it's basically what JD said, which is that the part that affects the creature, the disadvantage, that one would not stack, but because the spell attack is affecting the caster, I am seeing some people on here talk about that, so I think I might agree with JD.
Which I'm fine with that. I understand where you couldn't just have multiple disadvantages on, like, if you do that, you could have all warlocks and be like, all right, you have disadvantage on every single attribute. You can't save on shit. I get that. That's not.
Well, I'm also thinking that if you had a party of warlocks and all 6 warlocks cast hex, now they all do an extra d6 of damage on that target. That does seem a little unfair to that target, but
here's the thing: is that
if you have a party of 6 warlocks, you shouldn't only have one enemy against them.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
like,
also
fundamentally,
if you think about that, they're using their spell slot in order to do that. That's like saying that they couldn't use their witch bolt on that. They're using their spell slot for that. So yes, they should be able to do that 1d6. That's their spell slot. That's like saying you shouldn't be able to use your spell slot to get that extra effect. Sure, you should. That makes sense. Okay. They're using their power for that purpose. Mm-hmm. It's not like they're just getting that for free. They're using their slot for that. Okay.
I'm gonna make. I'll just use this. There you go.
Okay. All right. So I am going to attempt to hit Gallus and hope it hits. Okay. That 2 is gonna be a 12, and I'm sure that does not hit.
Nope.
What about a 25? Does a 25 hit Gallus? I didn't hear you.
Can you not hear me right now?
I can hear you now.
We heard you just then.
Oh, that's weird. I said yes. I said it like 3 times. Okay, I don't know why you didn't hear me. That's weird.
Okay.
Yes.
So 10 damage plus a d6 of necrotic, which is 1. Woo!
Juniper, describe how you kill Gallus.
Oh.
What killed him? Was it the bludgeoning damage?
It happens simultaneously, so just you can describe the necrotic plus the bludgeoning in one swoop kind of a thing. It just happens at once.
Okay. So
you wouldn't know. In character, you don't know if it was your slash or the extra oomph. You know what I mean?
Okay. I would just smack him with my big flail and be like, "That's enough for you," and just and then I would just
don't kill him, please.
Yeah, I'd just be like, "Ooh, let's make sure he's not dead."
Oh boy, that was some serious blunt force trauma to his head.
All right, Juniper. Anything else?
That is all my actions, so I can physically not do anything else.
Okay.
How much movement did you spend to get there, Juniper?
I have 5 more feet.
You have 5 more feet. Ah, but we can't hit Randolph.
I mean, Randolph's the only one left, so you kind of have to hit Randolph.
Well,
Well, no, because we can get the rabbit like pinned down or something.
Yeah.
Juniper, can you?
What's to stop a polymorphed creature from attacking themselves? Can you attack yourself?
I don't think. I think mostly the fact that they wouldn't have the mental faculties to go about that action.
Okay, that makes sense. A rabbit wouldn't think to attack itself. That's fair. Okay.
Yeah.
The rabbit's allies could attack him.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think with 5 feet, Juniper, there's not a whole lot else you can do tactically on your turn.
Yeah, I will just sidestep 5 feet. How about that?
Except that we know Randolph has an AoE. I'm just saying.
It's gonna hit you no matter what.
Sorry.
like, to be fair, that AoE is definitely still gonna hit you where you're at.
So he has to see. He does have to see if the AOE recharges. So let's check on
okay.
that first.
Well, that's life.
It does not recharge. So you guys are
yeah.
lucky there. He does have multi-attack. He has to attack. What does he get to make a wisdom save or anything on his turn for compelled duel?
No.
Okay.
However, the spell ends if he ends his turn more than 30 feet away from the target. But to move more than 30 feet away, he has to make the wisdom save.
So I have to walk away of my own volition.
He's gonna attack Bakram twice.
No, he can attack Juniper. It's just at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so he could also attack Romeo at disadvantage.
If he can move.
If he has 10 feet to reach.
Yeah, he definitely has reach.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Well, shit.
So he has 2 attacks. He's gonna use his first attack with disadvantage on Romeo.
Advantage.
Well, I didn't know he had reach.
He's Romeo.
Oh, he has a pole
No, sorry, he's
arm.
He
Randolph. He has a
does,
blade
silly
slash
polar
polearm. He's
master.
Randolph. All right. So with disadvantage on a rabbit, though, the rabbit's AC is
Probably not great.
not good.
Nat 1, Nat
Nat
1,
one,
Nat
nat
1,
one,
Nat
nat
1,
one.
Nat 1, Nat 1.
He got a 23 and a 29, so with disadvantage, that's a 23. Rabbit has 1 hit point, and so
Alright, it's alright. We got this.
Romeo is back. I'm here to play some jams. Let's rock.
We're gonna
Romeo,
have to murder him because he can heal. Alright, well, God
This
damn
is
it.
going to be a problem, I think.
All right, so then for his second attack, he is going to attack Bakram. Bakram, that's a 27 to hit.
Yep.
Bakram, that is 25. What is it? 25 necrotic damage, and you can't be healed until after his next turn.
Wait, you said 25 necrotic?
Oh, wait. Yeah. 25 necrotic. Technically speaking, I forgot Souffle couldn't be healed.
Why not?
Oh, it was his own death save. Oh, shit. Fuck. Does he not wake up?
What form of healing is it? We could
That's
also say that Souffle stabilized, but isn't up with 1 hit point.
Yeah. Because of the blood magic, he should have woken up with 1 hit point, but instead fully stabilizes. Yeah, that's probably how we'll handle it. Because the blood magic says no healing, so even though a nat 20 should heal, yeah.
I'm dying. I'm choking on
Okay.
popcorn.
So,
Question.
what?
When you take damage, do you round up or down if you have your damage?
I always round. You should round down.
You should always
Round
round
down?
down.
Okay, so that's 12 then, not 25.
Do you have resistance against necrotic?
Yeah, I do indeed. I'm an Asimar.
He's
Then
an
yes.
Azamar, baby.
Then you take 12, and you cannot be healed for a whole
That's
rotation.
fine. I don't need to be. He's done.
I don't think he's done. He's doing really well still. And so that is him. We then go to Romeo.
You fucking say that, gamer.
As multi-attack. We're gonna go with Bakrim. And who's up next? Bakram and Eris. I want to do melee people. So, yeah, Bakram and... Oh, let's see if it hits Bakram. Why even make a decision on the second person if it misses Bakram? Bakram 23 to hit.
It does.
Gonna be 9 slashing damage. You are now also grappled and restrained.
All right.
Okay. That's that one. And then it's gonna go after Juniper, who just killed Gallus. And be like, you killed my little buddy! And then...
That is not what Romeo sounds like.
Fortunately, this also isn't how Romeo acts. So
20 on Juniper.
It's not hip.
Okay. So that is his stuff.
Wait, hold on a second. He did an attack on him, right? I can do a sentinel attack. Sorry, I forgot.
if you hit Randolph, it ends Compel Duel, just so you're aware.
And that's the only person you can attack right now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyways, because he's attacking people with disadvantage anyways. So...
He actually hasn't attacked your party with disadvantage. He only attacked the rabbit with disadvantage.
Does it matter?
Hmm.
I'm just gonna attack him, guys.
Okay.
I'm guessing a...
15 will miss.
15 will miss. Well, I missed. It's fine. Nothing will end. No.
No harm, no foul.
No harm, no
foul.
foul. It's worth a shot.
And I think the last thing he will do that I've been forgetting for him to do,
Is choke on his own spit and die.
he's gonna look at Azra, and Azra, I'm gonna need a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Whatever is he doing without disadvantage?
Is this against any form of charm?
No.
Cool. That is a 26, sir.
You succeed. Does anything happen on a fail or on a success? No, nothing happens. Okay.
What does he do that forces the wisdom saving throw?
He looks at you, and he pulls his face off, and then he stares at you, and then he puts his face back on.
Throws.
A little bit freaky, but I've seen worse.
Okay. So that was him. Ryder is dead. Bakram, you are restrained and grappled.
Does that affect my somatic components?
You physically cannot take an action while you are restrained.
What?
Wait, no. Am I thinking of the? I'm probably thinking. I'm thinking of something else.
Speed becomes 0 and can't benefit from any bonus to its speed.
Restrained, paralyzed, stunned. I messed them all up. Let me just look. You don't have to
Attack
read it.
rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. And the
Yes.
creature
I have
has
it-
disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
I have it open. I just always mix up grappled, restrained, paralyzed, stunned. I get them all confused. Yes. Okay. So, yeah. No, you can still do your somatic components.
Fuck them up.
Fuck 'em all.
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna stop eating popcorn before I choke to death.
That's a good idea.
Spirit Guardians.
There's no... Compelled to duel is concentration, isn't it?
Yeah, you would be giving up.
It is, but I mean, we're either gonna get him or I'm going down next round. There's no real in between here.
Okay.
This is my Hail Mary, and it's at like 4th level here. So.
Ooh.
Okay, so I'll have the bad guys make wisdom saves on their turns.
What do Balgrim Spirit Guardians look like?
I'd imagine it's just the angry face of horror, just constantly circling.
Okay.
I heard the angry face of horror.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Horror is a god.
Yeah.
Okay, Bakram, bonus action?
I don't think of a god when I hear that.
Yeah.
But it's
Bonus.
H-O-R, it's not W-H.
Bonus
Not in my
action.
mind.
I didn't make the attack action. I cast a spell, so I can't do that. And all of these are spells, not cantrips.
Okay.
I have no bonus action. I am basically just stuck here hoping that it does the damage it needs to.
Jukes. Oh, sorry, that's a 15 foot, so I will put a radius on you, a secondary radius.
Double radius. Oh,
Hell yeah.
Yes.
The sky.
The rare scene, double radius.
Double radius. What does it mean?
JJ wants to know how he asked to join that church. He's asking for a friend.
For horror, yeah. All right. Jukes is going to... Let's see, who's most fucked up between Randolph and Romeo?
Aim for Romeo!
You want me to do Romeo?
Yes, I want you to do Romeo!
Romeo?
Oh, no, we're not doing this.
Wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Okay, we're doing this.
Okay, so, let's see here.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't know who's drawing that on the map, but it's either Jess or Gray, probably.
Venn diagram. Yes.
It's the Paladin Venn diagram.
Why
Let's
do you
see, so
always
that's that.
assume when someone draws something on a map, it's me?
Am I wrong?
You are this time.
It's Gray.
I said Jess or Gray.
There's a good
Who's
50-50 there.
Juniper, you don't have it yet. So Juniper, here's a bardic.
What does your bardic look like?
Let's see. I mean, look like it's a joke. I tell jokes.
No.
Oh, you mean the symbol? It's a flag.
No, I meant your die.
Oh, that's not look like. That's what's it do. It does a D10.
Jesus.
What? No, that's so dumb. That's so dumb.
As opposed to all your other jokes?
No, this one like breaks me. I'm gonna say it. Not because it's good, because it's the worst thing I've ever heard.
Wow.
I
What
just believe.
What sport do you play with a werebat?
Is it baseball? Is it where baseball?
No, it's just wear, because if it's a werebat, it's a bat used for the sport wear. But wear is not a sport. The joke doesn't. Why
Why isn't it where baseball? You know, baseball, that famous drow sport.
It's just sport. Okay, so he'll use that one to do damage. He'll use that for like dissonant whispers or something because it was so bad. But he says to Juniper, he says, "Why do people prefer to live near thieves' guilds?"
Because the rent is a steal.
That's pretty good, Juniper. But that's not it. Good fences make good neighbors.
You know what? Actually, I kind of like that one.
I like my version better.
So Juniper gets inspiration, and then he'll use that bad wear joke that makes no sense. to cast Dissonant Whispers on Romeo. So Romeo has to make a wisdom saving throw. Excuse me. Which he is good at. He doesn't pass, though.
Hell yeah.
The
So I
Deuce
guess he
does
isn't good.
3d6 psychic damage. 12 psychic to Romeo. And that is Jukes. Eris.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna cast this on Randall.
You're gonna what now?
This is Hold Monster.
Ooh.
Who are you casting it on?
Randolph, and I'm gonna use my dice, my meta magic, so I can give him disadvantage.
Holy shit. Eris, when did you get Hold Monster?
When we when I
You
don't
all right
remember.
there? You're right there, Greg?
Did
don't
Gray
remember.
change spells between sessions?
No,
Is that
I
what
didn't.
you're saying?
No, I didn't. I didn't do that. I just literally don't remember. I just choose spells and I never use them.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
That's a move.
I've
Okay,
always used Hold Person, and you guys told me, "Oh, you can't use it on
Exactly.
a being."
So that's
but
why I was like,
always
oh,
used
did
it.
Gray change spells between sessions?
No, I would have had nothing. I wouldn't be able to.
That's why I was joking. Okay, so DC 17 for Randolph.
At disadvantage because she's heightening her spell.
Yes. He rolled a 15, so that fails.
Yeah.
So can you please cast into the VTT Hold Monster?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I said they were fiends. Technically they're undead fiends. Said they were fiends. At the end of each of his turns. Okay. He is indeed held.
Yeah.
Okay. Paralyzed is probably the one I was thinking of, where he can do basically nothing. Incapacitated is the one I was thinking of, but paralyzed is worse.
He also gets it's also like everything that hits him is critical, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
anything that hits
it
is
is.
a crit.
Yeah.
Yep.
So melee.
Only if
people-
you're within 5 feet. Yes, if you do a range, then no. But yes.
And he doesn't need. He gets to make a saving throw if he gets hit. It doesn't say that in the.
Yeah, no, he only gets to make the save at the end of his own turn.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
melee people.
Oh my god, I'm about to do terrible things to Romeo. Okay.
Randolph. It was on Randolph.
Oh, it was on Randolph. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Would you guys prefer it if I put if I
No.
I
You're
mean,
totally fine.
it's fine,
Romeo's
yeah.
easier to hit.
Okay. And
Oh, wait a second. I'm sorry. Does he have magic resistance? He does not. Look at that.
So you did this on Randolph, you said?
Yeah.
So he's paralyzed?
Yes.
So does that mean we crit on him or no?
We literally just yes. Everybody crits on
Okay.
him.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Eris, bonus action, or is that your turn?
That's my turn. And I want to just say, because this is so momentous for me, because I never actually land these things, I'm going to be... the way this plays out in my mind is Eris is gives him an order to stop. And he actually does it, but it's a spell.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Okay.
Same bullshit Echodio tried to pull on me. Good on you,
Yeah.
Eris.
Gallus is down. He does look at you, and he's like, Eris, let me go!
Oh.
Randolph actually gets to go before all, except for Juniper. Juniper's the only one that gets to go. Will get the guaranteed crit. Randolph might snap out of it.
Well, he also still gets smacked by my whatchamacallit because he starts his turn, so.
Yes, but it won't be a
There's no attack roll. It can't be.
no attack roll, so it's not a crit.
No. Still gonna hurt him, though.
So Gallus is down. Ekandio's down. Ryan's down. Azra. I was wrong. Azra gets to go.
Okay.
Multi-attack, multi-smite, yeah. But you don't want to kill him.
I don't want to kill him. But doing damage to him will not break hold monster. So I am going to go here. And actually no, I'm just going to go here. Because it doesn't matter if we flank him or not, he's still paralyzed. And I'm going to make... yeah, let's go for an attack roll against, Mr. Him over here.
Randolph?
Yes. Oh, no, I still have to hit on the attack roll, don't I?
Yeah. A hit is a crit, but you still have to hit.
I still have to actually hit.
Yes.
Then I am gonna go here. Let's just be safe.
You will get an opportunity to... Oh, no, you won't. I'm dumb. Yep.
Yeah.
I kind of thought Bakram was my guy for a second.
With all these different tokens, I understand.
There's a crit anyway. What a waste of a crit!
What a waste of a crit. What an But I wouldn't have gotten the crit against Romeo anyway because I wouldn't have been flanking Romeo. So, alas, fair crit. I knew you well. I don't get anything special for critting against a paralyzed creature, do I?
No.
I don't get like triple damage or some bullshit.
No. I will. You know what I will let you do? I'll give you inspiration.
I appreciate that, Kyle. Thank you. Thank you.
What the fuck even is super?
All right.
So that way you can save your advantage for a rainy
I
day.
appreciate that. That is going to do 12 damage against him, magical slashing.
Okay.
And then I want to check something before I go on and do other things. I'm going to leave my hex off after Gallus went down, because I mostly did it so that Gallus couldn't hide, and then we fucking nuked him. So, second attack, I'm actually going to make second attack against Romeo.
Okay.
Because I have very little doubt in my mind that Juniper is about to do... Oh, it's Randolph's turn next.
Yeah. Well, no. It's Juniper then Randolph.
Oh, it is Juniper then Randolph. Yeah, Juniper's going to do awful things against Randolph next turn.
Yes.
Delicious.
I know. So let's go for a standard attack roll against Romeo. Okay, dirty 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Fuck yeah. It's going to be 9 points of slashing damage, and I am going to pop my last second level slot, because Romeo's still looking fine, right? He's not looking like he's hurt.
Romeo is... At this point, Romeo is actually bloodied.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I'm going to do a first level smite then against him.
Okay.
That's going to be 3d8 damage. So there's a total of 21 points of damage, 12 of which is radiant.
Ooh.
No, I mean, not great, but it could have been worse. Got that 7 in there. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity to get back a second level spell slot. Bada bing, bada boom. That is it for Azara.
Juniper, you have a fucked up Randolph in front of you. Unleash Fury.
Bonus action. Put that hex on him.
Oh my god, that's a damage die. It'll get doubled by crits.
Yes, it will.
Oh, God.
Okay. Let's get the flaily action on him, baby. I'm guessing the 27 will hit, so that will be
hits?
a crit. So that will be 2d8 and 2d6, and then we're gonna add 8 to whatever comes to this. What?
You just rolled badly. Yeah, 3, 2, 5, 1.
Holy fucking shit! That
Question though, what's the +8 you were saying? Why do you add +8 to that?
because that is my modifier.
You have a +8 modifier?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So that's 19. I get to do that 2 more times. Okay. So that would be 19 for that. Okay, so 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Okay. So let's do that again. 2d8 plus 2d6. And then we'll plus 8 again.
Yeah. So 21 damage on that.
Uh-huh.
13 plus 8, 21, yeah. Let me check on his health before you do a third attack.
Okay.
No, he's still alive.
Okay.
He's on death's door, but he's still alive.
Okay. Does
22 will hit.
Okay.
Oh.
Plus 8, so 20.
20 damage. Juniper, describe those 3 critical hits.
Okay. I'm like, sorry, Randolph, but you're not yourself right now. And I smack him once, twice, 3 times, and I push him right into Azra, and I push him right into his weapon, and Azra takes the last blow.
I feel like what happens is that Azra, with his shield, shoves him back into Juniper's third strike. Like, they just play tennis with Randolph's deep devil body.
I also like the idea that Eris is over in the corner, just like using her, like holding him, and so yeah, it's like a 3-way combat. So excellent.
It is a fantastic team effort.
make a good
Good job,
throuple.
Everyone.
Meanwhile, you're struggling
Wagner's on the
successfully
floor.
not-
All
And
right.
then Azra and Juniper, I assume, look to Romeo like,
I know,
"You're
and then I
next."
use my movement, and I'm like,
Where do you go? That's inside the wall.
Romeo's
You
against
can't
the
get
wall,
behind.
right?
I don't
Romeo's against
see
the wall.
the
You can't
wall.
get behind him.
can you line the wall, please? Because
No, the wall is this big giant thing that's a wall.
No,
What do you
here's
mean?
the
This is
thing.
a wall?
Here's the thing.
Wall.
Unless
Wall.
no, Kyle. Here's the thing. Unless I zoom all the way out, I literally cannot see anything.
I don't understand. Okay, fine. I don't understand what you're saying, but yeah, sure. Azra, whoever just did it, that is the wall.
Okay. So
I got you.
I will stand over top of her body and hope
Mhm.
someone comes and flanks. What? Why'd you do that?
Because I just want to make sure. When people are on top of tokens, I make them slightly offset, just so I'm aware there's 2 tokens there. That's all.
Okay. Cool. All right. Sounds good.
Okay. So now it's Randolph, who is dead. As he lays there dying, he's like, I'll just come back again, and I'll kill you the second time," and then he dies.
Falls unconscious.
He falls unconscious. That's what I meant. Thank you. All right, Romeo. How much of a dick is Romeo going to be here?
I don't
Well,
like
he
that.
does need to make that whatchamacallit roll.
Yes, at the beginning of his turn, he will have to do a wisdom save.
Oh, also, you would not be incapacitated or grappled anymore.
No. He's infested and grappled by Romeo.
Oh, I thought he was done that by Randolph. Okay.
No, literally, Romeo is sorry, not Romeo. Bakram is tied up with like guitar strings, being like
Okay.
garroted,
Garroted.
whatever, garroted on the ground. So that's that. So he will make a. What's the DC of this wisdom save?
Let me look at the spell one more time just to make sure I'm not lying to you. Where the hell did it go? I was just looking at it. There, it's 15.
Yeah.
Because I had to remember if that was cleric or if that was paladin.
Realize though, you didn't take the chain damage on your turn, Bakram. So let me do that too. So I'll make the wisdom save now. On your turn, Bakram, you should have taken 7 piercing damage from the.
That what you're using as Roman?
I did not mean to say chain. I meant to say guitar string. It's guitar string damage.
You're right. You're right. Guitar string damage. The twangy damage.
So you take 7, and then yeah, what is your DC?
Oh, if I just straight up take 7, I'm out.
Oh
if there's
shit!
No saving, I'm done.
So then the spirit guardians will be gone. You are unconscious.
See, that makes a very big difference.
It does. Yes, I apologize.
Bakram, no! God damn it! Oh my god, you had 2 hit points left?
Yeah, why do you think I went for my Hail Mary?
All right. He is going to.
I'd rather be unconscious with 1 enemy than unconscious with 2.
Him looking around, how many of you are left? There's 1, 2, 3 of you left versus him?
4, yes.
There's 4 of you?
Jukes is up there.
Oh, I forgot about Jukes. Okay. He's gonna try something then. He's gonna, as a free interaction, he's gonna look to his left, and he's gonna look to his right, and he's gonna be like, well, are you gonna get in here and help a brother out? And then he's gonna jam on his guitar. Ow, that hurt so fucking much. I accidentally punched the table.
I've done that so many times.
And I punched the table.
Yeah, I've done that before. I'm so sorry, my man.
All right, so he's gonna do a persuasion check to see if he can get the fox and the monkey to join the fight. If he fails, it's just him. But he is going to try.
I should have moved that hex to him on his charisma checks.
All right. So that's a persuasion.
Thank God he doesn't have Romeo's old persuasion bonus.
Mm-hmm. All right,
At
and
least I
then
hope he doesn't.
they're gonna roll their either insight or wisdom saves or whatever they're rolling in contest to see if they don't want to fight or not. At this point, you guys would get the idea that the monkey and the fox were not commanded by Darknear to stand up to you. They were just commanded to guard their doors. So this is a matter of contest.
Right.
See.
And if there's any way that we could, like, I don't know, as a reaction impose disadvantage by saying, we've already kicked 5 of their asses so far. Do you want to be the 7th and 8th?
Yeah, okay. I will re-roll that then.
And that's Azra's reaction used up, I assume?
Yeah, that sounds good. No, free talking is fine. It's not even a reaction. Free talking is fine.
It has a mechanical effect.
That's
I
a good
would call
point.
it a reaction.
You know what? In order for it to count as a full reaction, why don't you roll in either intimidation or persuasion, Nazra?
Oh, yeah, I can absolutely do that.
I'll let you do that as a reaction.
Sure. 18 intimidation?
Okay. So they were afraid of him on their rolls, but then against you, they're also afraid of you. Fuck.
This thing is to do nothing at all.
That is a stalemate. So at the stalemate, they're gonna do nothing now, but they may come in if Romeo survives.
Fair.
So we shall see. Romeo will say, "I'll show you. If I beat them down, will you join me in battle?" And so on Romeo's turn, he's gonna attack the 2 people closest to him. So we'll start with an Azra.
Such confidence is not wise.
So I messaged Max and I was telling him that we were destroying him, and he was like, "Oh man, I love that story."
I love that story. All right. So did I roll in? Did it go through? No. So let's click it again. Oof, Azra, 13 to hit. That's gonna miss.
Azra, that is super gonna miss.
Yeah.
Also, is this a ranged attack or a melee attack?
This is a melee attack with reach.
Gotcha. Okay, never mind then.
Wait,
I was
so
gonna
he,
make the
he
disadvantage.
just attacked Azra?
That was Azra, and then the second one.
Ooh!
Oh,
Sentinel,
hello.
though.
Sentinel, baby.
Oh, I forgot about that. He would have attacked. Romeo would have remembered, and Romeo would have attacked
Too bad he
Does-
didn't. Nat 20!
Does he have all of Romeo's memories?
you. Yeah, they're
Then
100.
why-
So sorry,
this is
still a nat
monstrous.
20.
Nat 20, yeah, 100%. Roll your crit.
All right, this is going to be plus 8. So 13 plus 8 is 21 damage.
Jeez.
Alright.
And I get to push him 5 feet. So I'm going to push him here.
Okay. I can't do mental math. Okay, there we go. And he gets pushed up.
And I'm pretty sure on a crit, something else happens. One second.
He does still have his second attack.
Hold on. So blah blah blah. His speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
And attacks against him have advantage because of Crusher, right?
Yep. Yes.
Oh, actually, Juniper, there's no need to bother. You took down Romeo with that opportunity attack.
Oh my god!
Yes! I killed all of Max! Fuck yes!
God. You took down Max. You took down Max's son. You took down other Max.
I took down Gallus? Fuck yes!
All right, Juniper, describe how you beat down.
I'm like,
Juniper
get
still
your
counts
hands
as
off
Romeo.
of Ezra! And I just crush him.
Oh dear.
Which stinks because his hit would have been a 20 to hit on Azra. So
A
Azra would
20 would still have missed.
Okay, that makes me feel better. Thank you. And so,
My god.
alrighty. So we are kind of out of combat, but not really because Bakram is down. So that's Romeo. Bakram, can I have a death save, please?
Hold
Indeed,
on,
you
where
can.
is Bakram in the order? Because I feel
He's right now. It's his
Initiative
turn right
count
now.
13.
Because I have a healer's kit.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Balkram comes after the enemies, but before the rest of us.
Boo.
So Bakram, that is
That's
a
a fail.
fail.
I mean, once it gets to me, it doesn't matter, so...
That's a good point. You can just heal on your turn.
I have lay on hands, so unless
Yeah.
Lay
Jukes
your
or Eris
hands
wants
all
to
over
do
him.
something.
Now, Jukes will just use his turn to move forward, and actually get into the room with you guys, and then he'll end his turn. Anything, Eris, or are you just passing?
Is it like I can do like an action here? Like I can.
Yeah,
do
you can
something?
do a full turn. Yeah.
Can I walk up to Randolph and I wanna examine his body, investigation.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Is this relating to Fae Fiend or Undead?
Yes.
Okay. What do I find?
On a 13. You notice that his body is not. It's his own body. It is indeed Randolph. But there's at least 50% demon here. So it's like 50% demon, 50% him.
Like grafts or implants.
Yeah. And also, in like his blood, they took all of his blood out and then put demon ichor in where his blood was.
Oh my god, you punched out all of his blood. Sorry.
He is wearing a weird, like, not
Wearing a
quite a
weave.
helmet, like kind of a mask helmet. Nothing special. He does have Randolph's. What did he use? He used a. Right now, it's not his usual weapon. Right now, it's a weapon made of blood, and so it literally, as he passed out, it evaporated. So he has nothing.
Interesting.
It looks like his armor and his weapon were made out of magic arcane blood.
Okay. That's the end of my
Love blood devils.
All
As I was
right.
gonna say, Eris, keep an eye out on the doors to the north. We do not know if Darknir and Monarch will come to investigate this commotion.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, before I end my turn, could I just move up here then so I can
Sure.
look out?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
All right, Azra.
Fantastic. Azra's going to pop out right here, and Azra's going to... Oh, also, that saving throw would have been a success because Paladin auras apply to death saves. But
Oh
it
yeah,
doesn't
so
ma-
it's 6 plus what, 5?
6 plus 5 is an 11, yeah.
11. That is the same.
Regardless, it does not matter because Bakram healed 20 hit points.
Bless
Because Lay
you.
on Hands is a great.
It is.
I just wish.
Oh, Eris, is seeming concentration?
It is not. Wow.
No, it's not.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Just shape change for like 8 hours or whatever. Okay.
Not
It is a
shaping.
5th level spell slot. So
That's a
like,
good
it's
point.
like-
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
Juniper's titties aren't. Oh, you just put
and
your hand.
Azra's gonna say,
Yes.
my
They are
friend,
not. They are not real.
my friend, you fought valiantly. And Azra's gonna look over at the fox and the monkey and say, which of the commanders is your superior officer? To whom do you report?
And they would go.
I can roll Intimidate Persuasion if you want me to.
Yeah. No, the monkey will answer. The monkey will be like, I don't. I think Monarch, but like, I've never reported to him, so like, I don't know.
But you operate in the military branch of this organization, not in the infiltration branch.
Definitely not
Yes.
infiltration, but I'm not military either. That's weird.
I don't even know what division you work under. Is
Never
the...
been. It's never been asked.
What?
Huh?
Not even by you?
Wait, are you
I
a
don't know.
parrot or are you a monkey?
I'm not an ask questions kind of monkey.
I don't understand fiends. What about the fox? What is her general deal?
Yeah. So the fox is like looks like the strong silent type. I don't know how.
I know. I'm sorry. That was a terrible question to ask you because you don't know how Shannon's gonna play this.
Yeah,
character.
exactly. But this is the evil version, so it's fine. And so, she's gonna be like, "Hey, I'm just here. I'm just chill. I don't really report to anybody. I kind of just guard this door and do my own thing. You know, just hang out, chill, eat some puppies, and guard this door. You know, it's pretty cool."
One of these things is not like the others, but all
Nobody's ever asked me any questions or like given me any orders. I just stand in front of this door all the time.
I see. That's gonna be the end of Azra's turn, I think.
We will exit initiative. And yeah, you guys do have 2 passed out members. I'll just say like you're just carrying them around. They're standing up. They go back to the tank. Souffle offers to because Souffle wants to heal up. Hey guys, I'm gonna take Helen back to the tank to recuperate. We're both really, really messed up right now, so we'll see you later.
Yes, be well.
So Souffle flies off with Helen.
I fear that I am somewhat at a loss here. We have the bodies of our allies. I did not expect them to be weaponized to this extent. I think
Does
that
anybody
Azra
in the party
keeps-
respond to that statement?
I think that Azra keeps looking at Ekondayo's body on the ground with like maybe more of a helpless expression than he's ever shown to the party before.
Oh, you mean the body that Juniper is currently standing on?
Whoops. I want to make sure that everyone's stable so that we can like, Oh, I'm getting a bad echo. Does anyone else hear the echo?
I do hear the echo. It's
I
coming
do,
from Kyle.
actually.
Oh, that's really weird. Okay, 1 second.
Weird. Usually it's me echoing.
Huh.
Well, I saw Kyle's little box turn green whenever the echo happened, so...
How about now? Is that better?
I don't know.
Well, we never heard you echo, Kyle, so Jess, you say something.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, we're good.
I
It's
hear
on.
you only the one time.
Good. That was weird. I wanted to make sure that everyone was stable so that if we could save their souls or suck them out or whatever, they're good to go. I definitely don't want them to just die or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh, that's very smart, Juniper. Thank you.
Yeah, why don't you guys give me like medicine checks and things like that, or Arcana? I think medicine checks actually, just specifically strictly medicine checks on these people. I was gonna allow other things. I'm like, no, it's just medicine.
No.
So-
Can I
Yeah.
cast... Can I do two things?
Yeah.
Can I hand off my homunculus, which I have been using, and therefore... it's been with me. And therefore a valid target's on my back.
Yeah.
Can I hand off the
It'd be
homunculus?
dead then from all the AoEs, but yeah, just
Ooh, would...
like
Randolph had an
if it was in
AoE attack.
yeah, if it was like in your backpack or in your pocket, it'd be fine. But if it's on your back, then I
No, it was giving me advantage on things, so I would not have been able to like argue that it wouldn't be a valid target.
Yeah, I think it's unconscious or dead.
No, it's I mean, homunculi are not known for having a lot of hit points,
Yeah,
and I forgot that Randolph did use his AoE at least once, and it hit
you
me.
used it 2 or 3 times. Yes,
You
twice.
said you wanted medicine or...
No, just medicine.
Okay.
Yeah, my jellyfish is super dead. I'm casting guidance on Juniper to give her that extra 1d4.
You guys could always revisit that river of goo if you wanted to try to, do something. But
If we have time, maybe.
Yeah.
The jellyfish was pretty helpful to.
Can I
to
use
Azra.
my my thing from Jukes that I had and my D4?
you can put them together.
Cool.
Tell me which character you're using them on, because there are 6 of them.
Well, I thought I was doing the medicine roll together.
What?
No, we have to do it one person at a time.
Yeah. So Juniper, who you got a 17? Who are you applying that 17 to?
Probably to this lovely lady.
Okay.
Thank you.
Princess Ekandayo is indeed still alive, just unconscious and stabilized on a 17.
I thought that
And
we
then
were doing
Bakram
the
seem-
medicine
Oh,
check
sorry.
to figure out if we could figure out the soul situation.
You'll have to find the souls are somewhere here. You can't do anything without the souls. So you really can't do any checks without the souls.
Okay, because
Oh, so these bodies don't have the souls in them.
No. Oh yeah. I thought that was yes. So there
When
is
you
a room.
said he had Romeo's memories, I thought they
Oh.
had the souls.
No,
Yeah.
because the soul
I
and the
think this
body
was-
are still connected through like a network, and so the connection allows the memory transfer, but the soul is not. And these bodies are soulless.
Oh.
Because you guys know, you are told that the soul cycle is a room in this place. There is a room storing souls.
Okay. That's helpful.
Okay, so Ekandayo is indeed good. So I will put a green circle on her. Then Bakram, you're 22. Who do you want that to apply to? I think you said you were kneeling by Ryder.
Yes.
Okay. Ryder is yes, Ryder is not. He actually is kind of undead because his body was full on like pretty much destroyed when you guys buried it. But yes, he is indeed alive and just unconscious right now.
do you mean for your video to be off, babe?
It isn't off on. Oh, my video, not this. Okay, yeah, no, I don't mean for that. Let me fix that. Thank you. When I had the echo, I think I disconnected, and that's why. Okay. Any who wants to do the next one?
Juniper still has more than Azra does, and he doesn't trust himself right now, I don't think. So he's going to keep guidancing Juniper.
Oh, okay. I was kind of that's fine. I was kind of imagining you all go once and then we could repeat, but yeah, that's fine. We can
Well,
do that.
Azra already guidance Juniper, so that was already his turn.
Ah, I see. Okay. Eris, do you want to try one?
Oh.
Sure.
My bad.
I guess.
Because
Or you can get, or Eris can give the help action too. I just want Eris to be active if she wants to be active. So you can give the help action, or you can do a medicine check on someone.
I just thought I was outside of the room, like in front of the
Oh,
door.
you just want to be guarding? Yeah, good deal.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I was just
Okay,
guarding.
yeah, 100%.
My bad.
So Juniper, 18 plus 4 is a 22, and who are you applying that one to?
I'll just start going around the room. So I guess I will do that on I guess I'll do that on Ryan. I guess.
Okay. Ryan is good. All right, Bakram.
Gonna go ahead and go for Gallus next.
Jukes joins Eris outside.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick.
Eris walks back into the room.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
Oh, Bakram.
Okay, nothing negative happens. You just don't know anything on a 9, so you're unsure.
Unfortunately, devilish bodies don't have pulses, so this is a lot harder.
All right. Do you guys want me to try again before I
Yeah.
go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have the best to begin with, but
Well, Azra has a -1.
oh, I see. Are you gonna continue to guidance me or?
I'm absolutely continuing to
Okay.
guidance you.
Yes.
Oh, cool. How about a 23?
23 on who?
We'll do Romeo because I think he's next closest to me.
Okay. Romeo's good. Bakram. I guess we're just going back and forth. Bakram, Juniper. That's fine.
All right, we're gonna try that again.
The monkey looks over and is like, "Ooh, what are you guys doing over there? You shouldn't mess with
Yeah.
you shouldn't mess with our property. You know, it's
Like,
Azra's
why
gonna
do you
look-
sound like a bird when you're definitely a monkey?
This is like that's why because I don't know, I live with birds. I actually don't know. Maybe I'm a
Azra's
bird.
going
You know?
to look at the monkey, and he's going to say, "These bodies belong to our allies, who were murdered over the course of their forced journey here to Avernus. They are not your property, and if you refer to them again as such, we will do to you what we have done to them."
Right?
Good.
That's what I thought.
Bakram, is that on Randolph?
Oh, that was on Gallus originally.
Okay, that was on Gallus. Gallus is indeed good. You guys are finding that these bodies are in rough shape, but you are applying the necessary treatments necessary to pull them together. Whether it's like they're missing their arm was cut off, or like they have a serious gash across their chest. You are treating them nicely.
They got that good blunt force trauma.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Juniper. The last one on Randolph is a success as well, and that should be our last one.
That is all 6.
Now I'm gonna go to the
6.
bathroom.
Yes.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you, Jess.
You're welcome.
This might be the most stressed I have been since coming to Avernus.
Sorry to hear that. This is just Tuesday for me.
The 5. Like maybe you should try chilling out and relaxing and not being so like uptight all the time, and maybe that
You need to stop talking. You absolutely need to stop talking.
Alrighty.
I feel
Yeah.
like... Okay.
So the party knows that there's a mysterious person here and here. You don't know which one's which, and there are 2 doors to the south as well. So you have 4 locations that are unknown within this base.
Did it seem during our conversations with four of the leaders of the force that any of them would be willing to help us get people out of the soul cycle? Specifically Litzia or Jimmy.
They never... Jimmy had said he doesn't know how, and he thinks it's going to be a mortal thing or a celestial thing. and that it's going to be on you guys, and that he doesn't think the Pink Power Force has that ability because they've never done it before. They're in the business of separating souls from bodies, not the business of putting them back together. And that's the only thing. I don't think you ever talked to Alicia, Betty, or Guinevere about your goals of, putting souls back together.
I think that Betty and Guinevere are not going to be the people who have that information.
Yeah.
I think if anyone, it's gonna be Alicia.
Mm-hmm. You can go back and talk to Alicia if you want.
Yeah. Azra does not like the idea of leaving these 6 bodies here. But he also hasn't gotten, I don't think you told me, from any kind of a bad vibe from the monkey or the fox.
Yeah.
Who I presume
roll,
have names, but...
You can roll insight if you want. You can also ask them their names. They have names.
Azra does. Azra is not in a position to care. And Azra's insight's also -1, so I don't think he's gonna pursue that line of thought very well.
There's one more thing you would have noticed, and I will tell you. Let me find the thingy. Yeah, I just gotta move them out of the way, and then give you this wheel. Okay, so on the door the monkey's guarding, because there's a symbol on each door. So the monkey's door has this symbol on it. It's 3 symbols. It's a big circle surrounded by 2 weird triangle symbols.
Okay.
And
the
then
split diamonds.
Split diamonds is a good way to put it. Yes. Oh fuck! I didn't even realize that. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, they're made of triangles. You are right, but they form
a diamond that has been. Yep. And then behind the fox's door is this, like a painting or a fuck. What's a curtain with a banner? It's like a banner or but it's engraved. It's engraved into it, and you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 faces engraved into the wall behind the fox.
I do not like all those eyeballs. No thanks.
Huh.
That's gonna be a no from me, dog.
Huh.
I think it's that way.
Which way is that way?
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Where
I'm
is...
kidding. I think it's the demon one.
Really? I was actually thinking that it was the weird symbols that designated the soul cycle.
Is that what designates the soul cycle? I don't know. I don't know.
That's the issue. We have no idea.
You have no idea.
Oh, okay. I think of demons when I think of soul cycle, so that was just my idea.
They are demonifying people using the soul cycles. That is a fair point. Or infernalizing, depending on the person.
Fiendifying.
They are
What is the
fiendifying.
cycle
There
all
you
about?
go. That's
The circle of life.
Here's a question. We can't go outside because out from that doorway to the north is right past where the Strigiforms are keeping watch over the entrance. Is that right?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Do we think that either Jimmy or Litzia would be willing to keep watch over the bodies of our allies so that Darknir's forces and potentially Monarch's forces, if he is also against us, would not be able to get a hold of these bodies again?
You can certainly ask.
Well, that was to the party.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That was to, is this a course of action that the party is willing to pursue? Of taking the bodies to either Jimmy or Litzia for safekeeping while we continue our investigation elsewhere?
Sure, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, it'd probably be best to at least have them in a semi-safe place.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. The issue is that we cannot carry all of them at one time. I don't even know if Eris and Jukes are strong enough to carry one of them each. So what I think is that Jukes and Eris keep watch over them, while Bakram, Azra, and Juniper carry 3 bodies each, 2 trips to
Do we wait? Do we want to split? No, you shouldn't say that because that's Kyle saying that, so I will not say anything.
Azra does not think splitting the group is a great idea, but this is a quick trip to bring the bodies to somewhere safe, so that we're not leaving the 6 of them where they could be found, reclaimed, and re-exploited by Darknir or Monarch.
I have a better idea.
I love better ideas.
What? Actually, no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. So,
You're dumb and I'm smarter.
I didn't mean to say that. No.
No, honest to God, though, I do love better ideas. Please tell me.
Yeah.
So, what if we just go ask Jimmy Dazzle, and then he sends all the sexy men who are probably extremely strong to come pick them up, and they take them away.
I think there's a difference between functional muscle and showy
Well,
muscle.
we don't know unless we ask.
But at the same time, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Okay. Does anyone volunteer to go ask Jimmy Dazzle for that?
Does anyone
I
have the
wouldn't know.
message spell or cantrip?
We have to be able to see for message, even if we did have it, I think. I think you need to have line of sight to the target.
Well, I didn't
Yeah.
know how it worked, so.
That's fair.
I could go ask him if you want. I wouldn't mind seeing the blaze again, you know.
Go ahead and go ask Eris if you would, please. And I'm going to cast guidance on Eris when she goes to ask.
Yeah, she gonna walk. And...
Fantastic.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Eris, you walk into Hot Bodies.
Oh god, that's what it's actually called.
And I guess there's no reason to split the party. I'll just bring you all over there. I was gonna have only Gray, but that makes no sense because you're not doing anything super secret or anything. And so Jimmy Dazzle would be like, "Ah, my owl friend, how are you?"
I am great, Jimmy. Thank you so much for having us here. I need to recruit. Not recruit. I need to. I need like 20, all the strongest people you got in this room.
I couldn't possibly lose anyone. They're all working their butts off. Ha ha ha!
Oh, God.
So we went into the room that we needed your guys' permission to,
Yes.
and there was a bunch of people who were. By the way, this is all mine. So he's like,
He still talks like this in his head.
Oh, okay. God. So, there was like a lot of people that we knew from above ground that came down to Avernus with us.
Yes, you
And
told me about your friends that were in the Soul Cycle.
yes, and they were demonic. So they were turned
Yes.
demons, I believe.
Yes.
And we had to fuck them up and knock
Yup.
them out. And we kind of want to keep them safe, and we were wondering if it's okay if we could keep them safe with you in the meantime while we figure out the Soul Cycle stuff.
Yeah. He is. As we're trying to be hush hush and keep this, on the down low from anybody who may be evil, and he like winks at you. I'll tell you what. How many friends do you have? 6?
I believe 6 or 7.
Why don't you send 3 over here, and then send 3 to Lizia, and between the 2 of us, we will keep them on the DL.
Okay, and
That's double low.
we're actually having an issue with carrying because I'm so petite and like so not
Katie's
strong.
made it worth it. What were you saying, Greg?
I don't have strength, and some of my other Twitter members aren't that strong, so we'd appreciate some extra muscle just carrying them.
I couldn't possibly. It's our rush hour. Look at all these people. As you look around, there are a bunch of people cheering and throwing coins at the stage. Like, not just copper or silver. There's gold and electrum and platinum being thrown at the stage. Soul coins. There's straight up souls being thrown at these strippers. And so he's like, I can't. We're way too. No, I'll let you store them here, but I could not lend you any men or women.
Okay.
We saved this bastard's life, and he can't even give us 3 people to help.
Yeah.
Fucking useless.
I don't know if I should intimidate him or not, guys.
He gave you a guidance for a reason.
You could also just persuade or intimidate.
Yeah, but I never intimidate.
Because intimidate is somebody you use on your enemies. I would not intimidate a friend, and he is a friend.
So I guess you. Come on, Jimmy. We need this, please. Like, we really need the help. If you could just at least lend one or two, that'd be great. Like, we're just trying to help you, get to your goal.
You can persuasion on that.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, "There's 5 of you, or 6 of you, or I don't know how many there were, but I feel like you have this." Okay, but you can roll persuasion.
2 of them were knocked down, and they're in the tank as we speak. There's only
Okay.
like 3 of
You
them.
can roll persuasion.
Maybe mention that someone at the Dark Mirror Monarch had a bunch of guards who refused to acknowledge anyone else's authority.
You're not there. You're not there.
You're right. I'm not.
That's a
Sorry.
21.
On a 21, he'll go. I'll tell you what. You can have Scrapper. And
Scrapper.
Scrapper's the ugly whore.
Scrapper, come over here. And Scrapper's this dude.
He looks way too wet.
Ugly whore. Yes.
Chelsea,
And he's wearing hot pants, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm a fan.
no, he's not wet. Those are like flames. Those are embers.
Oh, they do look like sweat droplets, though.
Yeah.
I could see that, but they're not. But yeah. So he'd be like,
He
Scrapper,
oils himself up.
go help. This owl. You're not an owl right now. Yeah, you are now. Go help this infernal owl. I know you all had names. I don't remember what your code names were. So yeah. There you go. You got one ally to help you carry bodies.
Which, by the way, Discordia would have been much more of a fitting name, because that actually sounds like a name to me. That's just like.
Hey, you know what? I think I just called you Discord. So yeah, Discordia is fine. We can say that Azra said Discordia back in the way.
Then we couldn't sing that song. Discord.
I'm Helen at the moon, sleeping in the middle of it. Nah, fuck off! It's in my head forever now.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I just tell him, go help the people down the hall. Like, and then I'd walk up to Alicia.
So Scrapper walks down south and he's like, "Yo, who needs some muscle around these?
Pants.
Who needs some muscle?"
Well,
Is that why Azra doesn't like Juniper?
that is not. It is because Juniper is 1/10 his age.
You gotta start somewhere.
All right. So yeah. He would just be like, "I was sent by Jimmy Dazzle." I guess.
Lovely. If
He's full on like flexing, and he's like, "Oh yeah, what do you need me for?"
Here,
Like,
take a father and son duo. Throw Romeo and Ryan at him.
yeah,
how many of these can you carry at once?
At least 2, and he puts one over one shoulder and one over the other shoulder.
Fantastic. Start ferrying back.
If I wasn't wearing pants, I could carry a third.
Okay.
And he is wearing pants. They are.
Those are basically leather briefs. Let's be real here, Kyle.
If I wasn't wearing these leather briefs, I could carry them.
Yes, they act as a limiter on your power.
Well, no, I have a.
It doesn't matter. I cannot stress how little this matters. I think that Azra is going to, give him Ryan and Romeo. And I think Azra is going to go with him and take Ryder. Azra has 16 strength, I assume. He can carry Ryder by himself?
Yeah, you can carry Ryder.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna look at Jukes, Balkram, and Juniper and say, "I will be gone but a moment."
Should any of us grab one too, or how many of us do you want to stay here?
Did Eris explain that it was three? It was 3 in Jimmy Dazzle's and 3 in Lizia's.
She didn't come back.
They didn't come back, and Scrapper doesn't know.
I was gonna go to Lizia to tell her, hey, we're putting 3 people in your room.
Yes. So while you guys are getting the bodies together with Scrapper, we'll do that scene with.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
So Eris, you walk in, and everyone's asleep.
How do I want to do it?
Just go slap Lizia a bunch.
Go talk to Mr. Hansy.
So I don't think Eris has ever tried this, but she like starts like telepathing or whatever the fuck to Licia. But she was trying to scream in her mind, like, "Good morning!" Like, abruptly wake this bitch.
You hear a respond back telepathically, a yawn, and it's like, oh, good morning. And she sits up in bed.
Hello. Okay, just letting you know, we're bringing 3 of our people that are knocked the fuck out. They were demonified. You know, I think you know about this.
Yeah. Is this a question, or are you commanding me?
I'm not. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, but like this is. I don't.
Jimmy Dazzle said to put.
She face palms and she's like, mortals. Just so you know, please and thank yous go a long way, dear. You're lucky I'm. No, I won't put it that way. Sure, you can store. Jimmy Dazzle said how many?
6. I'm kidding. No, 3.
Okay, yeah, they can come in here and like we'll put them like they're taking a nap. Yes, that's absolutely no problem.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Okay. Good night.
And then I just go to the party and let them know.
Wait, what just happened?
She had to go to Lizia and make sure that they could put three of the demons in there. Okay. Yeah. So Scrapper, and at that point, Scrapper and Azra are headed down the hall. You see Eris coming towards you. Eris, do you want to tell them about the 3 and 3 thing, because they have no idea?
Yeah, she'll be like, put 3 of them in Jimmy Dazzle's room and 3 in Lizia's. It's like, I'm telling the movers where to put the furniture.
Yes.
Azra's gonna cock his head. You understand this is not furniture we are moving.
It can be if you just take the leather.
Please do not touch Ekondio's body until I return.
Wasn't planning on it.
And we are gonna.
Meanwhile, Dukes is picking up Ekondio's body.
Azra's not looking and has a perception and has a shitty perception. So
How dare you?
He'll be like, Bakram or Juniper, do you want to get the other one and one of you can stay here, or how do you want to do this?
Say Juniper just picks up both of them and just goes for it.
Juniper, what's your strength?
20.
I don't know if you could lift 2 bodies.
my man, 20 is a lot.
I know it's a lot, but these are big hulking demon bodies. Like, these guys are heavy.
You're telling me that
if you picked
this is a hulking body?
No, I was just gonna
This
say
one?
I was just gonna say you could definitely do Gallus and Ekondio. You couldn't do like Romeo and Randolph. Like, that's more what I meant. But yeah, because like you are strong, but they are big, huge people. So like,
Well, then how about I take Randolph and Ekondio? Like, I slap you away from Ekondio.
I think Randolph is the problem. So Randolph, but it's not here nor there. They're all getting there. It's fine. So yeah, you pick up 2 bodies. You pick up Randolph.
Well,
and
I don't think
Ekondio.
I would let Jukes pick up Ekondio anyways.
Okay. You fine. You pick up Gallus and Ekondio, and you also head out the door.
I think this hurts Azra a bit, and like he's bad at disguising it. But he's also had a look of hurt on his face for the past like 20 minutes. So I don't think this changes much of anything.
Jukes would be like, Bakram, I'll stay here if you want to get Randolph.
I'm like, no, you gotta pick up Randolph.
Yeah, I'll take him.
Okay. So Scrapper's going to take a left into here. Azra, do you follow Scrapper?
Yes. And Azra will look back at Juniper and say, apparently we are putting 3 in Lizia's room as well, if you will bring Ekondayo and Gallus there.
Of course.
Okay.
I've got her, don't worry. I'll make sure that she's treated with respect.
Thank you, Juniper. This means a great deal.
And then Eris, you return to the south where you started? Okay. So, up in Lizia's room, she takes the bodies and tucks them into separate beds, puts pillows on them, puts like puts under them, puts the face masks on that people sleep with, like as a disguise to fully make them like unrecognizable because they're covered in pillows, blankets, sheets, and face masks. Yeah, so they're good there. Over on this side, Jimmy goes, have you ever seen? Hey, have you ever seen the stage play Weekday at Bernie's? Called Bernie's because he's on fire, and so he's on fire, but they need.
We don't want you to set these on fire.
No, we don't. But after the fire, they have to pretend like there was no fire, and so they so I'm saying,
How do they hide the burn scars?
magic.
Ah.
Poof. And he does like a minor illusion with explosions.
You
when he
can't
does
just put
magic.
these backstage or something?
No, there is no backstage. Everything is part of the show. So
That's an awful way to run a theater.
we're gonna use magic. It's not a theater. But yeah, okay.
It's functionally a theater. You're just
no, the
performing
theater's-
certain kinds of
The theater's next door. That's Betty Boost's. Okay, back to the point. So they're gonna be part of the show. We're gonna use magic to make them dance, and it's like they're part of the show. And so you're gonna have like
This is wildly disrespectful to our allies who fought with us bravely against the forces of Zariel. You understand this, yes?
why is it? Are you saying the people that dance right now it's disrespectful to dance? What's
The
is there
people
any-
who are up there right now consent to it.
Are you saying there's something wrong with sex work?
The people
Is
who
that
are
what
up
you're-
there agree to do it. You are puppeting the bodies of our friends. You will not do this.
Roll me persuasion. Or
Gladly.
intimidation.
May I guidance myself or no?
No.
That's fair.
Kyle just really wants this to happen.
That is a 19.
That is a 19. Let's do his counter. He rolled a 14.
It doesn't matter. I will cut your fucking head off if you do this. We saved your
Okay.
goddamn life.
Okay.
You will treat
They-
my friends with a
All right,
measure of respect.
I was trying to hide them in plain sight, but okay. We'll put them in the audience. We'll put sunglasses on them and hats on them, and they'll be audience members. Is that okay?
This is fine.
Okay. All right. And so they prop up Romeo, Ryder, and Ryan in the audience with sunglasses and hats on.
Asper tries to think about how Ryan is definitely a minor, and this is inappropriate for him.
Well, I think
But he's
minor
also-
isn't he in like in his 20s or something?
Oh, I thought he was a teenager. Is he like in his 20s?
Yeah,
I have no
I
idea.
think
He's a
we-
devil right now.
None of you know
Yeah.
in character, so you don't.
None
I'm
of
pretty
us
sure
know.
he was around Juniper's age, if I remember correctly.
He was just Romeo's darling baby boy, and that's
Yeah.
all we know. If Jimmy had put them on stage dancing, Azra would have killed him.
I thought.
Or at least made a decent effort to kill him.
I mean, yeah, it would have made you angry, but I thought it would have been fucking hilarious.
No.
And so.
No, not with Ryder and Romeo? Like, no.
I didn't know who was going to come in this room. I had this idea before I knew who was coming into this room.
I'll say this is
None of
horrifying.
them.
If that had
None
been
of them.
Alicia and everything, no way. No way.
If we had put Ekondayo in this room
Mhm.
and Jimmy had even begun to make that statement,
No way.
Azra would have impaled him on the spot. No questions asked. Every attack is a smite. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. I think if Romeo, he probably would have laughed and done it, but like,
Not Ryder and
this
not...
was just a-
no,
this
not Ryder.
This would have just been a fun father-son activity. I don't know what you mean. It's
No.
Azra's going to look at Jimmy and say, if I or any
any of my allies come back and find them dancing. I need you to understand that there
Okay,
is no force in Avernus
I
that will
totally
save
get it.
you from my wrath.
I was under the understanding that dancing and fun were completely normal, and therefore there was nothing. I didn't say they'd be stripping. I said they'd be dancing. So I thought there'd be nothing wrong with dancing. But I get it. It's okay.
Azra does not blink at any point as he stares Jimmy down, and then he leaves.
Okay.
Oh boy. I need to get out of Avernus.
Give me a perception check as you walk out the door,
Sure.
Azra.
May I guidance myself for this or no?
Yes, you can.
That is a dirty 20 plus 1. 21.
You hear Scrapper say to Jimmy Dazzle, "Hey, those guys are pretty uptight, boss."
I don't care. I don't care. Their opinions mean nothing to me.
Quiet down, oil baby.
All right.
Leather briefs too tight.
The party reconvenes in the X throne room / foyer.
Oh, no one thought to ask Licia about which door is the soul cycle, did they?
Nope.
We didn't even get a scene over on our side.
Because
sorry.
Kyle didn't have a debasing suggestion for Licia.
No, actually, I did. I literally said that they're like, I literally did. You guys didn't talk to Licia, but I did say they take the bodies from you, they put them under the blankets and the sheets, they put the face masks on them. I described what happened to the bodies. You guys just didn't say anything to Licia, so I ended the scene. Besides, Licia is asleep. You'd have to wake her up. So that's why. So, Licia is always asleep unless otherwise. Which I guess is true of all creatures. And so... yeah. If you guys want to go and ask Guinevere, Betty, any of the 4 of them any questions, feel free. But
What about
as of
fucking
right now,
Jimmy? Why don't you ask Jimmy what door is this soul cycle?
Because Jimmy doesn't know shit about anything.
I could go ask one more time very quickly.
Iris, which door are you going in?
I'm going to Jimmy.
Okay.
I would like to go to Licia.
She's gonna walk in and see them like as audience members, like, oh, you guys should like make them dance or something. I don't know.
I know, right?
No!
Okay,
Fucking
okay.
cut your
okay.
shit.
Eris, if you can go
I'm
talk to
kidding.
your friends
No.
and get a majority vote, I would love that.
No, Azra would kill you. Like, no.
I know, but if he's just a vocal minority, if the vote outweighs him and he's the minority, we can have some dancers.
Even if he is the minority, it's gonna cost you your life. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not gonna matter. It's okay. This is
Okay,
funny
yeah.
too.
He's not dancing. It's fine. They're not dancing. How can I help you again?
Hi, sorry to bug. Do you know which door the soul cycle is in? The left or right?
Yes, it's the one on the left.
So the one with the demons on it.
No, the one on the left.
Kyle, if
I
you're
don't
walking
know.
into the room,
Sorry.
the one on the left.
No, I know that was the joke. I know
Okay.
it is. Yes, I was just gonna. Jimmy's the dumb one, so I was playing it up, and he'd be like, "No, if you're looking at a map, it's the one on the left."
So it's the blue one.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You're right. It's if you look at a map, it's the one. Jimmy's like, "Oh, I'm not good at stuff." Okay, no. If you're looking at a map, it's on the right. If you're going there in person, it's on the left. That's how you remember it, because left doesn't rhyme with right.
So it's on the left.
It's on the left if you're walking. It's on the right if you're looking.
I'm not looking, Jimmy. I'm walking in. Okay, thank you, Jimmy.
You're welcome. Let me know if you need any more directions.
Oh, me too. Bye. Like. Okay, that's sweet.
No one in this space deserves to live.
Oh, as you go to walk out, he's like, but if you're walking backwards, it's on the right.
I don't know. No, I don't see shit. I don't know.
Oh my god.
And I guess if the map was upside down, then it would be on the right as well. Okay.
Azra is doing a thing in Lizia's room. Did I spell her name right?
I think you spelled it how I spelled it. There should be an I before the final A. I will fix that in the books. I keep forgetting to fix that.
Oh, okay. I was wondering about that.
Because it is
But I also-
Licia. Yes, I will fix that. I-A. Licia. There we go. Yay.
Lizia, I apologize for disturbing your sleep. Okay. He shakes her shoulder.
Yeah.
Lizia,
Hey, yes.
I apologize for disturbing your slumber yet again.
You guys seem to do that a lot.
Were you aware that there were 6 guards within the room to the south?
There usually aren't. Usually there's only 2 guards down there.
Well, there were 8 now. 6 of them made from reanimated corpses of our former allies, who were ordered to ignore your authority.
6 of the Soul Cycle soldiers were down there in the south?
That is correct.
Huh. That must be Monarch, or assuming Monarch and Darknir are evil, must be one of them, because there's usually only 2 guards down there. The fox and the monkey.
Those 2 are there.
Okay.
To whom do they report?
I don't know. It must be Darknir or Monarch.
What
No,
Azra does not say
what?
is that
It
being
must-
the information gatherer of the Pink Power Force, she is remarkably uninformed.
She would say, she would be like, no, it's Monarch. It's got to be it's got to be Monarch.
It's
It
got
must
to
be-
be? You are inferring?
I'm infernal. I'm inferring. Yes, I am.
This is an educated guess you are making. This is not information that you are.
Yeah.
You know.
You notice that the second you asked who they report to, her speech has slowed, her hand motions have slowed. She can't seem to put 2 thoughts together. It's like
I would like to cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a thing. I have it at will. It's a thing that I
Oh
can
yes,
do.
of course. 100%. There is basically a version of almost enfeeblement on her, when not exactly enfeeblement, but some kind of mind altering spell, enchantment. That's what I'm looking for.
May
Is
I
there-
cast Dispel Magic on her to remove that?
You can try.
I would love to try. I'm gonna remove Detect Magic and Guidance myself first, because if it's above 4th level, then it requires an ability check, and Guidance affects ability checks. So I'm gonna Dispel Magic. So
Okay.
do I need to make an ability check?
You 100% do.
I figured. That's just my spellcasting ability, which is Charisma. That is a 19! But I'm... you know what? Honestly, there's no way this fails, because that's up to 9th level spells.
Yeah. Meets it, beats it.
I was like, God damn it!
What the fuck? Oh! My God!
You do that, and she's like, I'm sorry. What were we speaking about?
The fact that there was an enchantment upon you once, as soon as I mentioned... It was when I mentioned, Darknir? It was when I mentioned...
No, it's when you asked who was in control of the monkey and the fox.
When I... Licia, I need you to listen to me.
Yeah.
When I asked you who the fox and the monkey fiends reported to, there was an effect on you. A powerful enchantment. I cannot overstate how powerful this enchantment was. Because I imagine dispelling it, I got an idea of, as I unwove it, how strong it was.
Yes. She would go, okay, what was your question? I don't remember, the last couple seconds of our
This
conversation.
is terrifying.
What was your
because
question?
that means that the leaders, that at least you, had a powerful contingent enchantment preventing you from telling me certain information.
Azra, give me an insight check on something that happened earlier. I want to see if you'd put it together.
Ooh, okay. My insight's shitty. Can it be investigation instead?
It's specifically insight, though.
That sucks. Oh shit, 14 though.
14 would be good enough. This same thing that you saw on Litzia, it seems like the same kind of thing. When you ask the monkey and the fox who they reported to, and they're like, we don't really know. We just stand guard here. We don't really know what's going on.
They didn't remember who they reported to.
Yeah, they had the same enchantment on them as well.
Oh shit, okay. So yeah, Azra's gonna, like, explain all of that to her, that the same thing happened to the fox and the monkey. They don't know who they reported to. Something of significantly greater power than I think anyone here expected is at work.
Huh. So what was the question you asked me when I went blank?
I asked you who the fox and the monkey fiends report to.
Now that you've said that, I have no idea who they report to. They are just always there. They never leave. They don't go on breaks. They don't go on missions. They are just always there. And as far as I remember, they've not always been there, but they've been there for a long time.
Free the fox and the monkey.
Litzia, the two of them must not belong to the Pink Power Force at all.
No, I think they do. They just don't report to any of the six of us.
Litzia, you are the leadership of the Force. Who else could they report to?
Remember, there was a rumored seventh.
I was just going to say, there was a rumored seventh. Well, there is the rumored seventh, so I guess they could be in the seventh squadron and not even realize it, and we wouldn't realize it either. Maybe that's the point.
Who was this seventh leader, then?
I mean, it's not... She, like, knocks on her head. It's not...
It was removed from your mind?
I think so. Do you want to try Dispel Magic again?
I cannot. This is a facet of my heritage that I cannot...
I will tell you, though, Azra, that now that you've removed that haze off me, the fox guards the soul cycle. I have no idea what the monkey guards.
It could well be the seventh leader.
A mystery room under our nose that no one goes in or out of, and we don't even acknowledge its existence?
This is significantly more information than I came to you for. Litzia, I need to know how to extricate souls from this cycle. We have the horrifically mangled bodies of our allies, and if we can remove their souls, we can return them to us.
Well, step one, you'd have to get past the fox.
Yes, okay. This is...
Once you're in the room, though, we've never done it.
Your information gathering has given you no...
I'm not usually awake this long. She starts, like, rubbing her eyes, like she's getting tired.
Litzia, I need you to focus. It's been like 7 minutes.
I know. That's my record. I've done 4 minutes before. This is crazy.
I'm very proud of you. Can we please keep going? I know you can do more. Come on, Litzia. I believe in you.
Give her a coffee, infernal coffee.
I think that if we you notice that she's definitely putting more ums and uhs in her sentences.
Come on, Litzia, I believe in you. I went to guidance or constitution check to stay awake.
That's really good. I like that. Yeah. She goes, oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's just our magic, infernal or abyssal magic, can't do it. But I think if you used celestial or mortal or just maybe some other kind of healing magic, and tried to, there's a ritual you could try. We've never done it, but
can you give me the information for this ritual?
Yeah, she tells you the ingredients. It's basic stuff. It's like candles and incense. She does say
I literally have incense in my priest pack.
And she'd be like, it's as long as you have the body and the soul, and then you would need some, if they're a part demon, you would need some demon ichor. If they're part devil, you would need devil blood. Not the creature you're doing, someone else's, like separate. So then once you do that, you draw a pentagram surrounded by a circle. You put the body you want the soul to go into in there, and you put the soul into a jar. The jar needs to have the blood of whatever you want. Like if you're trying to pull demon blood out, you'd want a second jar with demon blood, and then another jar with the soul. So two jars. So the blood should draw the blood out. The soul can then re-enter the body. You perform the ritual. There's some magic words. I don't know what the magic words are.
This is problematic.
Yeah. I think you should go try it out and experiment and have fun.
Azra's gonna give her the most disbelieving look any mortal creature's ever given anyone. Have fun. We should have fun.
Really
with the
tired
mortal
here.
lives of our allies.
No, dude, I'm really tired. I didn't mean literally fun. I just meant like as in like there's no negative to it not working. You just keep trying until it works.
I see. Can Azra look around this room and find like the urns and other ingredients he would need for this ritual?
No.
In this place, yes, not Lizia's. Lizia's is straight up a bed and pillows. And they do burn incense in Lizia's room.
Yeah, Azra would like to gather as many ingredients as he can for this ritual.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time, Lizia.
Can I go back to sleep now?
Your slumber. Yes.
Okay. She falls asleep sitting up. She doesn't even lay down. She just falls asleep sitting up.
Just a moment longer, my liege. I promise. This place is mad. Is madness. Everything in here is wrong.
You good?
Alrighty. You go to Guinevere because you want jars, or does anybody have jars? I doubt you guys have jars.
We don't have jars.
Yeah,
Azra gets them.
Guinevere has jars. Yeah, you guys are good. I don't think there's anything in there. Oh, you do need to find demon blood demon ichor and devil blood.
Now here's the question.
Yeah.
It can't be from the person we're currently doing.
Yeah.
Could we do it in a rotation? Where we use Gallus's for Econdios, Econdios for Randolphs, Randolphs for Romeos, Romeos for Ryans, so on and so forth.
Kyle didn't consider this.
Yeah.
That's
So
Joseph
smart.
pulling some bullshit. Let me tell you that.
Hey
right
guys,
now.
we need demon blood. You know who has demon bloods that we frickin' find real annoying?
No. Echoman 1 doesn't have blood because he's an Echo 2.
Wasn't talking about Echoman.
Oh, who are you talking about
It's
then?
a Jimmy Dazzle.
Fuck yeah, it's Jimmy Dazzle.
Because
Just
fuck
knocks
that
on the
guy.
door with some baseball bats. Hey, buddy. Want to help?
Baseball bats and extremely sharp knives.
I think that is a really unique way of doing it, so I will allow a secret sanctification of blood.
Honestly, that's kind of what Azra's going for here.
You just need to make sure that demons go with demons. So you will have to discern, if it's not straight up discernible, who's abyssal and who's infernal of your 6. But yes.
We can do that. We have
We have 2
Eris.
pallets with divine sense,
Yeah.
which detects the location of select. Oh no, it's just fiends. It's not demons versus devils.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say.
So we'd have to do, I guess, religion checks to discern which one is which.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, good.
let's make sure we have a way into the soul. Let's confirm our entrance route to the soul cycle first.
Yeah.
So Azra's going to collect the ingredients for it, which I assume he gets. Are there any?
I think you get everything that you need, yeah.
Perfect. I apologize for being gone so long. I have some truly significant information in regard to the workings of the Pink Power Force, which is very bad. He sees Eris at the door by the fox and says, can I take this to mean you also know where the soul cycle is?
Oh yeah, Eris, were you talking to the fox?
I wanted to, but I didn't know if I was allowed to.
Oh,
Azra was there for so long. Please.
Yeah. Azra's been gone for a while, so anybody who wants to have a scene while Azra's gone, you 100% can. So yes, Eris, we will start with you and the fox.
Okay, I want to open it up to Juniper too and Bakram because I know I've been doing a lot of things too.
Yeah, you're all there.
Okay, great. So hi, could we go? Could we? Do you mind if we just slip through?
Just, I mean, you're not. I mean, I'm pretty chill, so like, I don't care if you're in this room, and like, we can hang out and like, maybe get some drinks or have some fun, But I don't know why, but I get this feeling like you're not supposed to go back there. So,
But I mean, come on, like, come on. If you're really chill, you'd be like a rule breaker, like me.
no, I know. And maybe if we got to know each other and we became girls, like then maybe I'd let you go. But like, we just met, and so.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, we're in the pink power force. That should already symbolize a sisterhood between the two of us.
Yeah. What segment are you in?
I'm in Letia's segment.
Huh.
Actually, no, I'm with the Sturgeon Forms. That is true. I am.
Yes, that is a true sentence. There you go. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, who to you?
You're so fucking funny.
I can only imagine that statement through gritting teeth.
She would look at Bakram and be like, "Oh, you're a bird person too. Are you with the Strigiforms as well? Bird person?
Nope.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We're all different here. Right? So yeah. That's cool. The Strigiforms. Never met them, but heard good things. You're the first Strigiform I've met.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh well, the other two are pretty. They're pretty uptight, but I'm one of the more cool ones, more mellow.
Aren't there three of them? Are there three? Are you the fourth, or are there three and you're the third?
There's four of them.
Okay, and you're the fourth.
Yeah.
Cool. Pretty cool. What are you doing? Like a typical day?
The usual. Traverse Avernus. Explore. I feel like you're asking a lot of questions.
No, we're just chilling. That's chilling, right? You get to know each other. Like we're just trying to,
Mm.
You can ask me questions. I'm an open book, girl. She kicks back, and she does like the Tigger thing where you like lay down on your tail, and she's like,
I don't think I've ever seen Tigger do that.
Tigger like on his tail and then lean back. I feel like it's a thing. So somebody posted a picture of Tigger laying down on his tail, and so. So,
I thought that I would need to roll Persuasion Check, but I don't think I can.
Oh, you definitely can. You have to be her friend first.
Okay.
You can roll Persuasion Check to become her friend.
Oh yes, let's do that. I'll do that. That when I said that we have a sisterhood because we're in the pink power force.
Okay, yes, roll Persuasion on that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
18.
Canonically, Tigger never lays on his tail. He will bounce on his tail, but he will not lay on it.
I know.
Well, what about when he like leans back or sits down? He's never like, okay, huh. Good to
That
know.
was performance. That was not persuasion. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
okay. What's your persuasion bonus?
Oh, it's a +9 too.
Okay, so we'll just count it then. That's fine. So on an 18, she'd be like, "Oh, we tight, girl. Secret handshake."
Sure. And then she holds out her feather like at her
Wing.
wing, and she's like, I can't do much, but I'll try.
Yeah. And then she does this thing where like you guys slap each other with her hand against your, and then she turns around to like offer you her tail, and then she wants your tail in return.
Okay, fine, I'll do it.
And then you guys shake each other's tails, and then she turns back around and she jumps up and down, and then you're supposed to jump up and down.
Yeah, sure. I do.
Okay. Give me a performance check.
Am I still guidance by chance by JD?
No, because I think he's guided
I
himself.
guidance myself for that dispel magic.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
She's also gonna make a performance check. we're trying to be best friends. I haven't even introduced myself. Sorry. I'm not used to talking to people. You know, it's pretty quiet around here, and you know, it's kind of just me. But my name's Saichi. Sachi. Thank you. My name's Sachi. What about you?
My name is Discordia. It's so nice to meet you.
Oh, and she did a really good jump and a really good twist, and she got like a 20 on her performance. So she's gonna be like, "It's okay. We'll get you working on it. You know, it's all cool. It's all chill. You know, yours kind of sucked, and mine was awesome, but it's okay. You know, it doesn't really matter. It's just for fun. You know, and what's fun, right? I mean, fun is just what we determine it is, right? So
Yeah, I get you.
But yeah. So what do you want to do?
I was hoping to haul ass into that room, but I think I'm waiting for the big man to come back.
Okay. We can maybe talk about that. I'm not supposed to let people back there. Maybe like since we're friends, you know, maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let me know. And then she gives you like a peace sign. She's like, "I'll see you later." Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything, whether the monkey or anybody else, or is Azra coming back? Jess or Wyatt?
No, I'm set. I'm beat after getting my ass beat, so
Okay.
I'm just trying to recover.
Juniper? No? Okay. Azra, you walk back in the room, and we are back to where we were like 5 minutes ago.
Azra comes back with like streaks of makeup on his cheek and a feather boa trailing behind his left leg, and he says, "Navigating Betty's domain is terrible. I have been through it today."
I like this look on you.
It's really?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
okay. Suit you.
Thank you, I suppose. We need to get in that room, he says to the fox directly.
Yeah. I just, you know, you're not supposed to go back. Nobody's supposed to go back there. And...
Okay, so real quick to everyone, and he looks at Bakram, Juniper, Eris, and Jukes, and he says, real quick, there is a powerful enchantment that is, I believe, affecting both the fox and the monkey. It was also on Litzia. It prevents them from knowing the identity of the person who they report to, which I believe to be this mysterious 7th leader of the Pink Power Force. I dispelled it on Litzia. She still did not remember who this 7th individual
The second
was.
you say that, in unison, the fox and the monkey both in unison say, "There's no 7th member of the Power Force." Like in unison, word for word, the same time.
Whoever
There
plays
is
this
no war,
enchantment
Bob,
whoever plays this enchantment has to know that that is a dead giveaway. This is not subtle.
There is no war in Bossing Day.
There is no more in Bossing Say. Thank you, Wyatt. So, whatever this enchantment is keeping them, I assume, loyal and pliable to this 7th leader who is probably just as evil as Darknear, who again murdered the one person to whom I ever swore allegiance. So,
That's fun.
I don't have any further ability to dispel this enchantment upon these creatures. If he looks at Eris and Jukes, either of you do, this would be appreciated. Otherwise, we are simply going to have to beat these two unconscious, as I do not believe there is any reasoning with them while they are under this magic.
Ezra, is there any kind of enchantment that would, like, if I mind controlled them, would my mind control override their previous mind control? Like, would enchantment override enchantment?
I assume that was Jukes asking that.
Yeah.
I don't think Azra would know that. Azra doesn't have any kind of, like, formal arcane education, so I don't think that's so Azra's gonna say, I don't know. It is possible. I imagine that you would enter some sort of battle of wills against the original caster, and let me tell you, This is a powerful enchantment.
I can
I
cast.
have-
Oh, sorry.
sorry.
No, you go.
I have never seen magic of this caliber before.
I could cast Gios at like 5th level. 6th level? Wait, what
I
is it?
don't know what 5th level means in
Good point.
magic.
I can cast Gios at a pretty high level. Like not quite the highest, but like 3/4 of the way there. You
Can
know?
we, for the purpose of this discussion, that Azra knows what Gias does?
He'll tell you. He'll be like, "Oh, Gios lets me control someone for what's the duration? 30 days."
Well, it's important. Joseph doesn't know exactly what Gias does,
Yes.
so Joseph
But
has nothing to say about that. But
it's
Azra
like
says,
not- yeah.
if it gives you complete control over a subject, yes, I believe maybe that would supersede this, but I do not know.
I get to say one sentence, and then they have to do that sentence until it's done.
Again, not exactly, but
I know. I just out of character we know, so I just don't want to
that's
read the
fair.
whole
That's
spell.
fair. Okay.
Yeah.
If you can do this, then yes. I bear no ill will towards this being. And Azra gestures to the fox, in front of whom he is speaking completely plainly and obviously.
Yes.
I bear no ill will towards this being. I do not wish her dead. This is not, I believe, a matter of her own doing. But if you can do this to her safely, then yes.
This is my new best friend, guys. Like, I don't know if I feel comfortable with this.
That happened very quickly.
Yeah,
You wouldn't believe how quick.
I mean, girls being girls, like we're just you hang out and then then you're besties, BFFs, we get
was-
each other.
It was
Azra-
almost
Azra, like-
astounding to watch.
Azra looks helplessly at Juniper for confirmation on this statement.
And to say, Juniper looks mystified at Azra as she looks to him for confirmation to him.
Oh dear, this is getting us nowhere. It seems.
Jukes is gonna attempt Gios on Sachi.
Oh shit! All right.
So what happens if he upcasts it? Oh, nothing.
I don't think
it
Gias
only-
has an effect for being upcast.
It does if you do it at 7th or 8th level, but if you do it at anything else,
Oh, it's like Hunter's Mark or Hex, where if you do like at a 3rd level, it increases the duration.
yes. For just so you know, it's kind of weird. 5th and 6th does the same thing. 7th and 8th, it turns the duration from 30 days into 1 year. So you just
Doesn't
And then
9th make it infinite?
9th makes it infinite. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. So he's just gonna cast it at 5th level. So he's gonna walk over to Sachi, and be like, I'm not gonna harm you, Sachi. I mean, my joke might hurt, right, guys?
Yes,
That's
it
the
might.
truth.
He'd go, why did the barbarian add a story to his house? Oh, nope, that one doesn't make sense metacontextually.
That's
It's he wanted to gain a level, but it doesn't make sense in the game. Uh,
Why did the Power Gamer add a story to his house?
yeah. Do you guys know that bardic group TLC?
Yes, I love waterfalls.
Yes. It is. Yeah, that's a good one. But if a treant was listening to them, would be his favorite song.
I do waterfalls.
I
It's a
don't-
good one. It's a banger.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a banger. No, it's I don't want no shrubs. A shrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. And so
It is funny because shrub is also a word meaning a small bushy plant.
and
I see.
shrub sounds like scrub.
And scrub is the word used in this song. Yes,
Yes,
this
yes,
is why
yes,
it is funny.
Yes. And he looks at her and he's like, laugh. And that's not the command, but that's just like the triggering
Oh,
word
God.
of Bios. And so
Just like a really, just like a really ominous laugh. I'm choosing to believe that it's the ominous kind of command, and not like Jeb Bush going, "Please clap."
Please clap. Yeah. All right. So the command is going to be give the Stardust Crusaders unlimited access to the Soul Cycle.
Okay, I love that.
And so if it works for the next 30 days, we'll be able to go in and out of the Soul Cycle as much as we want to. So let's see if that works. That's going to be a Wisdom save. DC 17 from Sachi. Has she created Sachi?
No.
Sachi's 10th level, so maybe I'll just use Sachi 10th level stats. Because it's all I got. So
It's all we got here. So like
11th level wouldn't be an ASI anyway, so I think the stats are the stats.
that's true. Her wisdom is 10. She doesn't get proficiency in wisdom saving throws, so hit it.
Okay, so then indeed, just a flat D20 needs to be to 17. I will roll it out in the open. Well, she needs to lose to 17, I mean, if we want it to work, yeah. So, it's a 10, y'all.
That's a 10. That is not a success.
And Sachi, oh, that's pretty funny. You guys can go in there if you want. You know, it's pretty cool in there. I've never been myself, but you guys can go have fun.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't.
Interesting. Okay.
I think that we need to go in and ensure that it is safe before we start ferrying bodies in there.
I mean, no one's in there. It's just me who guards it. But yeah, you can.
You
can
are sure that there is no one in this room?
I mean, I guess you're right. I've never been back there, but
Let's go in and check.
All right, so the party goes in, and this is what you find. Actually, I'm going to use the bathroom, and we'll do some, what do you call it? Jumping off the cliff, cliffhanger. We're going to do a cliffhanger. I'm going to go use the bathroom.
Cool. Bathroom break, kids.
Woo! Be right back.
After the messages, we'll be right back. I have a piece of French fry stuck in my back molar, and I can't get it out.
I bought wings.
You what?
I bought wings.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, but my teeth hurt because every time I cough
Oh,
or
God.
and I hold it in, I grind my teeth or something.
Oh god.
Like, I don't know.
Do
what
you
happened.
grind teeth when you sleep, Greg?
Not until recently. Recently, I have noticed that it's happened.
I learned that I do that when I went to the dentist about a year ago, and they were like, "Do you know that you grind your teeth when you sleep?" And I'm like, "How can you tell?" And they said, "Because we can see how your teeth have ground each other down." And I'm like, "Oh, that sucks." So now I have a bit of plastic I put in my mouth every night before I go to bed.
Nice.
It
I need
sucks.
one. I should get one. A mouth guard. Is that what it's called?
A night guard is the term that I heard, but I think mouth guard means the same thing.
Yeah, I think they're interchangeable.
I think so.
My boyfriend has one that he leaves everywhere.
That's super gross. Because
yeah,
they
but
smell
he wears it
awful.
all the time. Like, he has to wear it all the time, and every time he forgets to put it back in after lunch, for example, and he goes back to work.
Oh.
I
And then,
feel like
he,
I'd forget
yesterday,
it
he
all the
told me-
time too if I had to wear it. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I could withstand it.
I wear mine only when I go to sleep.
Do you drool
Ah.
everywhere? Like, how do you just
It's a pretty tight fit over my teeth, so it doesn't cause my mouth to hang open or anything.
Mm.
I haven't noticed any increase in that, and I wear it when I'm in the process of going to sleep, which can take me a while.
No.
And I haven't noticed any increase in saliva production or anything.
Are you talking about retainers?
I have a night guard that I wear, yeah.
I have permanent retainers that are just in there all the time. I have
Oh,
brackets on
jeez.
my top and on the bottom, and it's just forever.
Oh god, yeah. I learned
Kyle
that I
also is a
grind my-
mouth breather, so he doesn't have to worry about crunching his teeth because his mouth's always frickin' hanging open.
I learned that I grind my teeth when I sleep, Kyle, so I have a night guard that I wear whenever I go to bed. So we were discussing, like, having a piece of plastic covering your teeth.
Gotcha.
Which is not fun. Kyle, question.
Yes.
When we were walking to and from, when Eric and I were walking to and from, Litzia and Jimmy's rooms, did we notice any sort of activity from Monarch and Darknear's chambers?
You did not.
Cool. Horrifying. This whole thing is like a really terrifying stealth sequence for Avernus. I need you to know. This is nerve-wracking for him. Because if Darknear and her 5 drow abominations show up, Azra does not think they stand a chance. And no one knows where Darknear is, apparently, so they could show up anytime.
Mm-hmm.
Not to give you ideas, but please, God, don't.
That's the thing. I thought about having them show up, but I have a specific plan, and it's like, should I fuck with my own plan, or should I keep the plan going? And so...
I mean, in fairness, every room we went into so far, except for Litzia's for obvious reasons, is, like, very large, has a lot of noise, a lot of distractions.
Yes.
So I don't think there's a reason for them to have heard what happened in the throne room.
Yeah,
but
it's all very
at the same
isolated,
time, their rooms are the closest to the throne room.
Yeah.
And that is abjectly terrifying to Azra.
Mm-hmm.
Also, fun fact, I have this exact same map.
Which one?
The one that we're using right now.
Oh, that's funny.
I have the same image from a Patreon pack.
That's cool.
I was looking through my battle map for a session a couple weeks ago, and I was like, this one looks weirdly familiar.
I just looked online, I'm like, I really need a room that has 7 chambers or more. It's like specifically...
Yeah. Well, it's nice because it has, like, 7 relatively equal chambers,
Yes,
right?
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Like, it works perfectly for your purposes.
Mm-hmm. The only thing I kind of wished was, like, that there was an actual hallway down to the right and down to the left, because obviously those are fictitious, but, yeah.
You're gonna be coughing till the end of goddamn time.
Ooh, do I have the thing turned on over there?
What?
Also, brief moment of silence for Azra's homunculus, which I think is the only one so far to have given anyone the help action.
Was his name, like, Squishy or something like that?
It has 5 hit points. And I'm pretty sure we took, like, 20 from his necrotic attack, so even halved, it would have obliterated the homunculus.
Did you name your homunculus?
I did not. I didn't want to get attached.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I might go remake it at some point, if we find we have time. We also need to make a trip back to the Emporium with these 30,000 gold pieces that we have.
If it's even there anymore. Ooh.
I mean, that's kind of the problem, right? Like, that's the whole thing with Avernus, is that... Alas. Alright, I believe we're all here.
Ryder, Wyatt, are you there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. My brain, because your name is Wyatt, and your character was Ryder, and so my brain gets Rye and Y all the time, and yeah. So, but you're Bakram now, so that shouldn't even be an effect, Kyle. Alrighty. I'm just fixing something on the Soul Cycle room that I didn't realize.
I hate that.
GM layer. Okay. And then I can now reveal the room, and I'll move you guys over. Okay. All right. So Sachi will be like, "All right, I'll see you later." And she asks Eris if she'll do the secret handshake before she leaves.
I mean, you did it so much better last time. I don't know.
Yeah,
if I would've-
but the more you do it, the better the practice. The more you do it, the better you get.
You know what? You're right. Thank you
Okay.
for giving me the help action.
Yes, and she's like, "I'll tutor you." Yeah. As Azra watches as they high five and then switch their tails together and jump up and down. Azra hasn't seen this yet. The rest of the party has seen it. What I love about this is that when you guys rescue the real Sachi, there's going to be like a built-in friendship. Maybe if she retains any of her demonic memories.
Did we get any chance to like rest or anything while we were doing this?
No.
Okay. Cool.
So I would like to, Kyle. I
Yeah.
took a peek at Jukes' character sheet while we were doing that.
Okay.
Jukes has the spell Catnap.
Yeah, it puts people to sleep.
It puts people to sleep for 10 minutes and gives them the benefit of a short rest.
Oh, I only ever thought of it using it like to bad people. I never thought of.
I don't think you can use it offensively. I think it has to be on willing
Oh,
creatures.
shoot, 3 willing creatures. I didn't even notice that when I picked it. Oh, okay. Maybe I did notice
The
that.
purpose of Catnap is to give people a short rest in
10
1/6 of the
minutes.
time. So could Jukes have
Huh.
done that for Bakram, Juniper, and, I don't know, maybe Eris? Because Azra was busy. He was doing
Eris is also busy. So, but who was it? There's 1, 2, 3. There's 5 of us. So he can.
Jukes do it to
Can he do it
himself.
to himself? It does
That's a
just
good
say
question.
willing creature. I don't see why not. And he can see
If-
himself.
If Jukes can do it to himself, then great.
Yeah. Okay. And you got to wake them up when you come back in order for him to cast Gios, so it still maintains continuity. But yeah, 100%. So Eris is making while Eris was making friends with Sachi. The rest of you kind of like lied down on the throne, and Jukes would be like, "Hey, I want to try something out. It's a form of mind control, but it's a friendly form of mind control." And then he would look at Bakram and himself and Juniper, and he will say, "Hey, Juniper, the fighter walked up to the barbarian after the fight and said, 'Hey, that axe of yours is pretty impressive.' And the barbarian said, 'Thanks, it's a great axe.'"
Ugh.
Um,
She passed
Ow.
out.
I thought that was pretty good, actually, but whatever. And
I like that, but Azra wasn't there.
So that is what level spell is Catnap?
Third level.
Third level. That's a third level spell. Who cast it? Yeah, I just thought it was a better version of sleep. I didn't know it was that. That's cool. Yeah. So everybody except for Eris and Azra gets a short rest.
Azra could really use that short rest too, but I've already established he's doing things.
Yeah.
Plus, I think Bakram and Juniper got the shit beat out of them in that fight, so...
Okay. So after Sachi does the secret handshake with Eris, you guys walk into this room. You walk in. There are infernal eyeballs staring at you on the left. No, sorry, demonic on the left, infernal on the right. You notice there are a bunch of like cells. They look like they'd be like jail cells, but they're also kind of like the pods from the Matrix. And so it's a room full of jail cell pods. There are these like creatures walking around, but they seem to be doing like maintenance basically. Like they're mopping the floors, they're dusting, they're wiping down the cells. They are each cell has a little crystal in front of it, like an arcane focus, and some of them are touching that or fiddling with that. You don't know what they're doing with those crystals. But you would get the sense that these creatures you see walking around are basically doing a form of maintenance, whether mundane or arcane.
It's like custodial work, basically.
Yes.
So Azra's gonna look at them and at the machinery in general,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to When they walk in, do the custodians pay them any mind?
Not in the slightest. They are consumed by their tasks, and that is it.
Is there any kind of like control panel that we can see?
Each individual cell has a crystal. That's the only thing you can see. And if you get close enough, you can see who's in each pod. So you would have to look around for the 6 people you want.
Then let's go looking. That's what Azra's doing.
Okay.
Azra's gonna look around. I think once he sees that like someone is visible behind one of the pods, and like he can tell that it's some being.
Yeah.
He's going to say, "The beings held within this device are visible. We should be able to find everyone we're looking for."
You notice that the first row of pods are all empty, but there is a staircase up into the second row of pods.
Azra's gonna take off running. He's never been closer to saving Akondaya than he is right now.
Okay. Then the first one you see, the first one that has a person in it, rather, is this person. Where's my... Come on back. There we are. It is not both creatures. It is just the fox creature, so ignore the second one. But the left creature is in there, and you would recognize it as Sachi, the guard that you saw outside.
Azra has 8 wisdom. I don't know that he'd recognize her.
That's fair. Eris, maybe Eris would, since they're best friends.
Azra keeps going. Whatever. Fox person doesn't care.
Okay. Do you tell the party there's a fox person in this?
Doesn't matter.
Cool.
I need you to know how tunnel vision Azra is right now.
Okay. Well, then, yeah.
And presumably, the other 3 members of the party are also doing things.
Yes.
I don't want to hog too much of the spotlight here. Don't let me.
Yes.
I think Eris would just be following Azra, and like if he like walks past one, I'm like, okay, I guess it wasn't important. Like, I'll just follow him.
He's stopping at each one, looking inside, doesn't see Akondayo, keeps moving.
Yeah, but that would mean, Eris, if you're with him, you would also see inside. So you would see the fox one in that first chamber.
Would I recognize it as?
Give me insight, perception. Yeah.
Let's do insight.
Not on a
A
6.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I take a peek?
Yeah, anybody can. You guys are walking like cell to cell. So Azra's in the lead, but you guys 100% can each do your own checks as we reveal people in cells.
Oh, it's a nat 20. I'd be like, hey, isn't that your new best friend?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, is it?
On a nat 20, that is Sachi, yes.
Okay, that's nice. We'll come back for her. Let's go.
Oh
find
wait,
Randolph.
I got my identities back. Nice.
Now, I would note that as you guys walked by, the crystal lit up, and something happened on the crystal. So if anybody wanted to look at the crystal, there is some shimmering and magical stuff going on with that crystal. I know,
Tunnel
JD
vision,
isn't.
nothing.
JD, I know, JD. We're going to you. You're going to you again in a second. Okay.
Such an asshole.
So, because JD is paused on this one. There is somebody in this cell, and we're going to come back to Azra. And so if anybody wants to look at the crystal, they can. Otherwise, we're going to move on to Azra.
Sure, I'll look at the crystal.
No, you don't have to. I'm just letting you know it's... And same thing with you, JD. You notice that this crystal, now that you're standing in front of it, it seems like it's motion activated. That when you walked in front of the crystal also lit up and shimmered, and there's an image in the crystal.
I will look at the frickin' crystal. Let me look at it. I got a nat 20. I'll look at it.
Okay, so what you see in your crystal, Juniper, is this. It seems like it's showing an image. It's showing a video. So if you'll scroll up a little bit, you'll see the video that's being portrayed. In the video that's showing on the crystal, you don't know what a video is. So like this is definitely like an arcane moving image. You see the fox person with a devil demon boy. And they're partying, they're drinking, they're having fun, they're on the dance floor, and they appear to be in some kind of casino.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the image you see on the crystal. We cut over to Azra.
What does that mean to me?
What?
What does that mean to me?
I mean, you don't know. You guys, I will tell you this. You guys had been told that while the souls are in here, they are put into a type of paradise. They are put into an illusion of paradise so that way they can live happily instead of being tortured by Asmodeus or Zariel. So being with this guy in this moment, in this casino, partying, is probably either one of her fondest memories or her fondest hopes, is what is the idea.
Interesting. Okay.
We go to Azra. Azra, you look in there, and you don't need to do a perception check. You don't need anything. This is Ekandayo. She is in this chamber, right here. And her crystal. Do you look at her crystal?
Yes. Yes, anything that might give me a clue as to how to get her out of here, I look at.
So I will do the shift ping thing to draw you to her image. Shift ping. Maybe shift ping. There you go. So you see Ekandayo running through a forest with another drow, a female drow. They are hunting, they are laughing and giggling, they are having adventures, they're fighting dire wolves, and they are two drow, happy, having fun on a wilderness adventure.
Do I recognize the other woman?
Why
Is this
don't
one of Ekandayo's sisters?
why don't you give me a history roll to try to remember?
That I can do. That is a 25.
That is not one of her sisters. That is
Liver?
one of her exes who passed away, is dead now in the present. And so this is a memory of when the two of them went on an adventure together when she was alive.
It's not real, girl. Wake up.
I think that breaks Azra's heart. I think that he was about to start banging on the crystal in an attempt to get her out, and he stops.
Yeah.
And he realizes what she is currently experiencing.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lie. Ekandayo would not want this. I'm gonna let someone else go because this is gonna take up Azra's attention for a while.
Okay, so the rest of the party climbs. All the rest of the pods on this level are empty. So you climb up to the next floor. Am I missing one? 1 second. I am missing one. Where'd they go? Oh, okay, they're there. I'm just blind. Okay. So on the next floor, you're exploring the pods, and first one is empty. The second one has someone in it, though. I hate putting things on the GM overlay. It just makes it so much harder. Okay. You guys find Romeo.
Romeo, Romeo, where art thou, Romeo?
And again, he has a crystal. On that crystal is the image of Romeo's. There it is.
Ryan Reynolds.
If you'll go up just a little bit, directly up, right next.
Just ping us.
So you have Romeo and his
Did you
son.
put a fucking picture of?
Amazing.
Kyle,
He's
I
a
hate
little
you.
young in that picture.
Well, that's the idea. This is Romeo's dream or paradise or whatever. So he is. He's going on a tour. He's showing young Ryan Reynolds around. They went to the Coliseum. They went to concerts together. So this is a memory or a fantasy. Who knows if this moment actually happened? But Romeo is showing Ryan around, and they are getting ready for some kind of to watch a show. But that is what is happening inside of his crystal.
Amazing.
Do you move on?
I think that we'll probably check everything out. Otherwise, I think we'll just have to destroy the crystals and because these aren't their bodies, they're just their souls, right?
These are their souls trapped in a pod. Yes.
How would we even get their souls out without just freeing them?
Yeah, you
That's
don't know.
the issue is that no one in the Pink Power Force knows.
Yeah.
They are fundamentally dealing with forces outside of their knowledge.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So you found Romeo. We do move on just to look around. Next, in this same line, we find older, but still Ryan Reynolds. I think I moved into the map background. Yes, I did. There he is. Ryan Reynolds. In his older, more mature 20, I would guess older teens, early 20s, because he's got a goatee. But yeah. And then his crystal.
Does he want to be a movie star?
He wants to be a rock star. And so you see he's up there on the stage performing. He's got some bandmates, and they're performing at like a sold out crowd. Nothing changed on my end. Did it actually shift click you up here or whatever? Did
It did.
Okay, cool. And yeah, you can see that there's like somebody coming out of a portal on stage. They've got like some kind of weird, some kind of tentacled creature on bass, a werewolf on the keyboards. They are. But Ryan Reynolds is a rock star in this fantasy paradise vision.
Interesting.
We climb the stairs yet again. For some reason, they seem to store them 2 by 2, so there's 2 per level. You don't know why. And so...
Definitely
What
not
curious
Carl's
level
OCD.
design.
Nothing to do with that.
Gallus is in this pod here. I bet you guys can't guess what Gallus's fantasy is.
Definitely not heaven filled with tits and treasure.
It's
I
being
need
a
to
pirate
know-
with money and bitches.
That tits and treasure is such a better way to refer to Gallus's whole deal than
Money.
money and bitches. Like, I love that, Jess. I love that.
Tits and treasure is very good, yes.
Well, I'm stealing that for my Saturday games now.
Yes!
You're welcome. All right, show us tits and treasure.
Oh, it's up. It's up.
It's up. I'll
Although the tits have been superimposed into the picture, so...
Yeah. Because I wanted relevant characters to the
Hey,
to the
that's
thing to be on there.
Jinx is
We
a
got-
woman.
we got- Female Jukes is there. We got the
Oh.
original rogue who like he slept with and pegged him in the
Oh
first
my
tavern.
god, the
That's
one who
true.
gave us the information that kickstarted this whole fucking quest.
That
Yeah.
wasn't her. That's not her.
So she had a hood on then. This is her without the hood. So it may not be her. It's a picture.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't find the
Yeah.
original her, but it's her. In character, you recognize it's her. And so, and Gallus is the captain of this crew. And yeah, that's what Gallus thinks he's
I don't
up to.
feel bad about ruining that. I don't. I'm not there, but I don't feel bad about it.
The next one is Ryder. Wyatt already knows what he saw because I told him. But Ryder is at a church filled with a bunch of holy people. You know, the people he's heard in legends, the priests and gods and goddesses. He's just, but also
Kim
Gallus-
Possible.
young Gallus, boy Gallus, and Gallus's mom are there.
Young Gallus, boy wonder.
As we all remember, Ryder is Gallus's real dad. And so,
Oh my god, that was a real thing?
yes. And so, for Ryder's Ryder's fantasy is being with Gallus's mom.
Who is also Kim Possible.
Which is played by no, not Kim Possible, the mom.
Oh, possible.
Mom Possible.
She had a
Whose name I think is Anne Possible, maybe? I don't remember right now. But yes. Oh, and in this fantasy, he's not called Gallus, he's called Ryder Jr. But it's definitely Gallus. So that's what's going on in Gallus, Ryder's crystal.
Wow, it makes me wonder what my fantasy would have been had I died.
Oh, we have a new person. Who is this?
Oh, this is Corey, my brother.
Oh, that's right. Hello, Corey.
Corey,
Hi,
what's up?
Corey.
Corey, how have you not subscribed to my Twitch yet? Because Corey just messaged me. He's like, how do I watch the stream? It's on my Twitch.
Or it's on my Twitch.
Yeah, but I need viewers more than you do.
How dare you? How dare you, sir?
Corey, I'm sending you the link now.
Bye, Corey.
Don't subscribe to your own brother. How dare you?
All right. The next one. You guys don't recognize. Oh, actually, you would. I don't know. See if we can put two and two together. You find a monkey person.
Duh.
I feel like 2 is not hard to add to 2 in this case.
He definitely does not look like the monkey person outside. But he is a monkey person.
Surely there are only so many of those running around Avernus.
All right, what's your fantasy?
What'd you say?
I said, what's your fantasy?
Yeah, his fantasy is being like king of the jungle, swinging through the trees, and it's a magical jungle.
Snail.
And all of the animals are sentient and sapient, and he's like king of the jungle, and it's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
All right,
It's pretty cool.
And if you've been keeping track, you know who the last reveal is gonna be.
My brother.
What? Your brother's safe and alive in El Terrell. As far as you know. And so that would be a wild reveal if you walked in and just all of
Or you find both of your parents.
Yeah.
Mom, Dad.
That would be so wildly fucked up.
And your brother has been secretly leading the Pink Power Force this whole time.
He's the 7th leader.
It occurred to me to do that, but I didn't. So
Well, he's pretty
right.
young for that.
you guys find this version of him. Like obviously he's
Hey.
okay. So Randolph's dream, fantasy, memory, whatever the case may be.
So we already kind of saw some of it, didn't
You
we?
already kind of saw it when he died. Well, in character you didn't. So now you see Randolph on a farm with a bunch of bunny people. They're not protecting owls. They're not serving a life in the military. They are farmers, just making a living, enjoying the simple life.
Working 9 to 5, trying to make a living.
Dolly Parton is there. It's pretty cool. So yeah, so you have found, and then you do. There are 8 here. The rest are all empty. You feel like there should be more. There's only 8. That's odd.
Yeah, if they've been collecting souls for years, there should absolutely be more than 8 people here.
6 of them are from you, so like 2 of them are.
And we
So
met the other
without
two.
you, they'd have 2.
These are only people we know. Can we steal all their diamonds?
Okay, hold on. I'm paranoid for the moment, so
As well
allow
you
me
should
to.
be.
I'm very paranoid for the moment. Something ain't right.
Something
wanna
just
roll?
ain't
You wanna
right.
roll?
You should actually tell Kyle what you did, my dude, and not just put it on
sorry, I
Roll20.
thought, Divine sense that.
Yeah, no, there's no evil here.
Oh, I don't like this.
Presumably the custodians are fiends, right? Or do they register as non-fiendish or undead or celestial to us?
Think they're not like exactly a homunculus, but they're kind of like homunculus, so I don't think they'd ping.
Oh, yeah, that's absolutely true.
Yeah, I think technically nothing pings. There's no evil in here. There's no fiend. Or yeah. And none of them are undead because these are souls. So yeah, nothing pings.
I can't tell if that makes me more or less tense.
I think it should make you less tense because there's no evil here.
If anything, that means that means that any fiend that exists is at least 60 feet away from us.
Mhm. Yeah.
All right, I think our next step is to start conducting this ritual by bringing those bodies here and doing them one at a time. I think that Azra communicated the details of the ritual to everyone in the party. Like, he knows what ingredients they need, how to conduct the ritual. He doesn't know the specific incantations required because Lizia did not know them. But there's also no penalty for failure. So they can just keep trying until they get it right the one time, and then they'll know it for the other either 5 or 7, depending on if we want to free the fox and monkey from the soul cycle.
There's 8.
No, I'm sorry. When we get it right for 1, we can get it right for the
Oh,
others, which would be
I see.
either 5 others or 7 others.
I see. Oh, and by the way, not that anybody cares, but they do all have names on them, like on their crystals. They all have names. And so the monkey's name is Alas. Not that it matters. Nobody cares. The monkey's name is Alas.
ALAS? Aw. Oh, that's a lot of extra
All
consonants.
ass.
All
Got
ass.
All ass.
I didn't realize that when I named him, but his name is All Ass.
This Simeon is all ass.
Is he a baboon?
Oh my god. He is now.
I mean, he's wearing pants, so you don't know what his ass is like, but you can assume by
You
his
can
name.
assume it's all ass.
That man does his squats, you know? He does not skim on leg day.
Let's take an S out of there, so it's ALLAS. Does that make it better?
No.
Yes.
It's too late. The first impression's already been made.
That's true. That's true.
It is too late. So I think Azra really wants the first one to be Ekondayo. And she's also on the lowest floor. It's the easiest to get to her.
Yeah.
And I say, I think that Juniper would back you up.
Let's go get Ekondayo's body. Thank you, Juniper. That's all.
Well-
That's literally all the encouragement Azra needed.
Yes.
I think that if we did Ekondayo, isn't this like a test though, or do we even know how to?
Oh
do it?
yeah, I guess you'd probably want to do the test on somebody who doesn't matter, like the monkey person.
Maybe we should do a test on your new best friend, since she's also
Lexia
on the lowest
specifically
level.
said there would be no negative consequences for an inability to perform the ritual.
That she knew of. She's never performed the ritual.
That, you know what? That's a very good point. Maybe doing it on Sachi first is a good, like, trial run.
Sachi is great Eris's best friend.
We're gonna have to beat Sachi unconscious first.
What about the monkey?
We're gonna have to, we're gonna have to bring their unconscious body, either unconscious or otherwise. And, okay. Are we willing to beat Sachi and Alice unconscious to bring them here?
Could we ask them or convince them to give it a try?
I mean, we can ask them, but with that enchantment, I don't think they'll come in here. I don't think Alice would. I don't think Alas would leave his post, and we've already geased Sachi to let us in. I don't think we can geas her again to come in here.
Doesn't Gias last like a day or 30?
But we can't change the command on.
Yes, and the command was just to let you guys in.
Okay.
Was to give us unfettered access.
Yes. Now, out of character, I would wonder if possibly you could, like, phrase needing her to come in here as part of you guys coming in here, and therefore, like, in order for you guys to come in, she needs to come with you, and then in order to obey her command, she'd have to go with. I don't know.
If that works as per Jukes' mind control, then yeah, absolutely. This is all deeply unethical, and Azra does hate it. But, I think that if that works, then absolutely. Let's go give it a shot. I'd rather not have to beat them down if we don't have to, because Azra's still pretty tired.
Okay, so the party goes back out to the throne room foyer.
Sachi, your name was,
Yeah.
yes. Or Eris, do you want to have this discussion with Sachi? You're her bestie.
Hey, girl.
Hey, sorry, I had to switch over to my phone. I don't know if you guys noticed. Reasons, technical difficulties. Anyways.
Okay.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Hey, so we gonna party. You wanna come with us?
We're going to party in this whole cycle.
I don't think I'm supposed to go in there. You guys are allowed in there, but I don't think I am.
Oh, I think you are. I talked to the man upstairs.
She pauses. She looks off in the distance, and she's like, "There is no man upstairs." And then she looks back at you, and she's like, "Yeah, I'd love to. I really would. You guys are the Stardust Crusaders are allowed back in there. I'm not I'm not part of the Stardust Crusaders, so I can't. I'd have to stay here.
Would you like
Oh.
to be a member of the Stardust Crusaders?
Eris, are you part of this? You're part of the Stardust Crusaders, right?
Yeah, and if you're my best friend, that automatically makes you one.
Oh, I don't know. Can I be part of 2 groups at once? I don't even know.
Yes,
I am.
Yes, you can.
Can I have Eris give me a persuasion check with advantage? To make sure
I'm giving her the help action.
Yes, exactly.
Absolutely.
Yes. To make her feel welcomed and that it's like a true invitation. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Nat 20!
Holy shit!
Okay. I usually, you guys know me. I mean, we've known each other forever at this point. And it's just like, I usually try to play it chill, but like, oh my god, we've heard about the Stardust Crusaders here. We've heard about y'all, and it's just like, oh my god, and I get to be one of you. Is it like an internship? Is it temporary, or am I like one of you? One of you. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll take
I was
that
just looking at Eris for what she was going to say to that.
I'll take that to mean I'm a member. On a nat 20, I think she's kind of a permanent member now. And
Congratulations on becoming an honorary member of the Stardust Crusaders.
But like a nat 20 means it's the truest invitation you've ever invited. So it's like, I think it's a real
It's at least
invitation.
the most convincing.
Yes, exactly. Okay, yeah, cool. So
Lovely.
I'm a Stardust. I'm a Crusader. Cool. Yeah, very, very chill.
Now let's go crusade in there.
And because you're allowed in there and I'm one of you, and she freezes for a second. She's like, okay, yeah, let's go. And she walks through the door with you.
Well, given the options were either that or she has an aneurysm and dies, I think this is pretty possible.
I'm sacrificing my best friend for this. I feel so sad.
I like how we went with that instead of just bullying the one person we know is not connected.
What, the monkey?
Yeah.
We haven't guessed the monkey.
Huh?
True.
I didn't know this was back here. This is kind of unchill.
Truth be
Pretty
told.
unchill.
Shannon said you should have just bribed her.
The real Sachi that would have worked on. Demon Sachi that would not work.
Because I said apparently you're just a test rat. They convinced you to be.
So, man, so we're just
okay. With
we're
my
just
knowledge
back
of the
here?
ritual,
Yeah.
how close does she have to be to the soul?
Right next to it.
Okay, cool. So Azra's gonna run ahead and start drawing out the pentagram and placing the urns and all that jazz. Fuck, we need blood.
Yes.
It has to be the same type as her. What fiend type is she? Can I make a religion check?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at my DMs with Shannon and see if she told me.
Oh, I got a
This is the
nat
fiend
20
type-
on religion.
This is the fiend type of this version of Sachi, right?
Yeah,
Because
but here's the
like,
thing,
Romeo and Ekondayo aren't fiends naturally.
Well, no, I know, but when Sachi comes out, she's gonna retain her demonic or devil powers.
Oh
And so that's
okay.
what's gonna, like, same thing. If Max had come back to Randolph, he would have come back as Demon Randolph. Like, that's the thing.
So Shannon, your version of heaven is you being stuck in a world with this hot boy, and you are caught in a casino with the hot boy,
Partying.
partying. Yeah.
Alright.
That's what you doing.
Oh, I remember that she specifically wanted fire, so we're gonna go infernal.
Gotcha. Okay, so we need another demon.
Devil.
Devil.
She said it's platonic, but yeah.
Abyssal. Abyssal is demon. Infernal
Abyssal is demon,
devil.
infernal is devil, yes.
Yes,
so you
I
need
apologize.
infernal blood.
50-50 chance. I fucked it up. Okay, so we need another devil.
I know one that you have easy access to.
Does Gorgoth count?
Gorgoth is in a shield, but
He
someone
doesn't have
related
blood.
but someone related to Gorgoth would count.
Megthuda?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With Juniper's nat 20, do we know how many devils we have?
You have that nat 20 told you that
That was just for demon song. That was just for evil.
That just told you that Sachi was infernal. That's what that did.
Gotcha. Okay, so Azra is going to look around and say, "I have quick access to devil blood. Give me just a moment." And he's going to find a corner somewhere, and pop up the shield and say, "Gorgoth, I need to speak to Megthuda. Ideally now."
There's definitely no corners in here. This room is a circle.
Yeah, I know, but a stairwell maybe.
No, I guess you go to a different floor. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And you.
The party knows that he's a warlock of Gorgoth, but he's still uncomfortable about it.
And Gorgoth is like, "Yeah, hey, is there anything I can help you with, my man? You don't have to involve her all the
you
time.
Don't have blood. We have need of the blood of a devil.
I may not have blood, but I have feelings.
Gorgoth, you literally are incapable of helping me with this. You don't have veins.
All right, I'll give her a ring. And you hear the shield start to vibrate and elicit a ringing sound, like a bring, 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 bring.
What in all the saints' names are you doing?
And then standing in front of you is Megthuda.
Megthuda.
Be like,
a pleasure to see you.
"Hello, Azra. How you doing?"
I am in need of a service.
Okay.
For a ritual that we are to conduct, we require the blood of a devil.
I'll give you some of mine. What's in it for me?
What price do you ask for a vial of your blood?
Second-born child? Not firstborn. I know those are precious. Second-born? No?
I will have to negotiate other options. You have to understand, I do not intend to ever have children.
Well, so yeah, but accidents happen, and we can always ensure that accidents happen.
Not twice.
See, you say that.
Is there anything that I can offer you more materially?
Second pet.
Second pet?
Yeah, how many pets have you had in your life?
I've already had 7.
Okay, seven's a good number. 9th pet. So not your next pet, but the one after that, we get its soul.
I'm sorry, I cannot give you the soul of a living being. This seems an inappropriate degree for a vial of your blood. Can I trade you for a vial of mine?
Oh, people can control you by a vial of your blood, though.
Deal. Absolutely deal.
Azra is absolutely not thinking straight. This is me role-playing Azra's 8 wisdom and 8 wisdom score. Azra is going to, kind of ironically, take the sword that is of Gorgoth.
Yeah.
And open... He's going to actually collect it from his shoulder because there are fewer veins. There are fewer pain receptors in his shoulder.
The contract says, for every container of Azra and Saria blood is a trade for a container of Megthuda blood. And she's like, "I need you to sign this, and then I'll sign it too."
Lovely, thank you. Cool. He is going to... I assume that Meg has some kind of receptacle for my blood.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
She opens her mouth.
Oh, that's very bad.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's very bad. Okay.
No, she's like, "I was just kidding. You don't need to put it in my mouth now." And she pulls out a jar.
Cool. Azra's gonna place some of his blood in a jar. A reasonable amount, not a lot.
Yeah, like a full jar.
How big is this jar?
Like a
mason jar?
Not jello, jelly jar.
A small
way too big.
Jam jar. Yeah.
Oh, yes, a small jam jar. Yes.
Ow.
If we're doing a mason jar, he's gonna be a little woozy after
Should
that.
Azra take damage for having done that?
Why don't you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
I can do that. That is a 19.
Okay. Then you will just take a d6 of damage. You take 1 damage.
Amazing! Avernus had to use his blood for rituals before. He knows how to take it without affecting his overall performance.
All right.
Paladins of Kaladay have weird stuff going on, okay, y'all?
And then she cuts herself and gives you a jar of her infernal blood. The blood is 100% on fire. It's a jar full of bloody fire.
That doesn't seem... Okay. Thank you. Make
and she goes, okay, and according to this agreement, I can come to you for blood whenever I want, and I'll have to give you some of my blood. Okay,
What?
bye!
What?
And she disappeared.
What?
No, that does not.
It didn't say 1 for 1. It says any container of Azure blood is equal to a container of Megthada blood.
But not that I am obligated to make that trade. The value is the same, yes. But when one of us offers it to the other, this is not a mistake I would have made.
We will litigate that if it ever comes up in court. Okay, bye! And then she disappears.
Just have to kill more demons. More devils, I guess. That's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Out of character, I'm just saying, it might be harder for you to weasel out, but if someone were to kill your patron, like, say, another righteous crusader who's programmed to kill...
Oh, trust me, that particular loophole has definitely crossed Azra's mind. Alright, Azra brings the jar back. He places some of it. I don't think I have to use all of it for this ritual, right? I can, like, ration it out across the different ritual types to do.
You don't know.
Okay, I'm going to use some of it for this.
Okay.
I'm going to set up the ritual as Lethia told me, get the urns ready, get the pentagram ready, and prepare it for Sachi's arrival once Eris and Juniper can convince her to walk up to this crystal.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go, Azra. No pressure, just all the pressure.
Eris, how do you get Demon Sachi to go towards Soul Sachi?
I'd run over to Soul Sachi and it'd be like, "Oh my god!"
Soul Sachi is stuck in a container. Demon Sachi, who's you're dealing with?
Yeah, I'd be like, "Hey, Demon Sachi, not Demon Sachi. I forgot her. What? Hey, Sachi, come look at this girl. It kind of looks like you."
Yeah, Demon Sachi would be like, "No, I'm pretty unique. I've never met. I don't know if Kitsunis are that common." And so, she'd walk up and be like, "Huh. I guess I could see a resemblance."
She walks up into the pentagram that Azra has drawn on the floor.
She walks right into it. Yep.
I won't lie, I thought that was going to be harder.
We're gonna have to supernatural that, like hide it under a rug or something.
I would love to guidance myself and then do something to make this ritual work.
Yeah. Why don't you give me you can guidance and then give me an Arcana check.
Okay. That sucks. Okay.
I
don't
didn't.
suppose anyone's giving me the help action. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna evolve this thing. God be with me.
I'll give you the help action.
Eris will give me the help action.
Let's say,
Okay.
can I pray for him to succeed? I don't.
This will be a multi-part thing, so it's not going to be like one roll and it's done. That's an 11 Arcana.
Oh my God.
This also needs to be a religious thing. So Azra's Arcana because he's leading the ritual. Who wants to help out with a religion roll?
I mean, I'm not great.
There's only 2 of us.
I have 0 religion.
Oh, well, never mind. I guess that's just me.
Hey, Bakram, give me a religion roll.
I got that nat
I
20
guess
last
I am
time.
praying for your success.
I guess you really are.
I hope a dirty 20.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Okay, the Arcana...
My faith cannot be moved.
The Arcana activates the crystal and starts, like, moving the soul out of the pod. Bakram's religion gets the body ready to reunite with the soul. And then I need a straight luck check from one other person.
Oh my God.
A straight luck check? Do you want me to do it?
Oh, well, Azra, how did you have advantage on the Arcana? Did somebody help you?
Eris gave me the help.
Okay, so then it has to be Juniper. Juniper, you're the one who hasn't done anything yet. So yeah, Juniper, give me a... Oh,
Hey, Juniper!
the soul comes out of the pod, goes inside of Sachi. Demon Sachi, like, twitches, and then she's like, best friend, BFF. And then she closes her eyes, and then Shannon, you wake up. Sachi wakes up and is lying on the ground surrounded by a bunch of weirdos. You do have a memory of being best friends with Gray's owl character.
I'll be damned, it worked.
People!
What?
You people!
We just heard you people, Shannon.
Yeah, I can hear you from your room, Shannon, but you're not coming through with your whole sentence in your mic.
Who the fuck are you people?
I suppose this means the ritual was a success?
That's only
I'm
if
your
she's
best
meant
friend.
to be able to talk like this. The other one was kind of nicer.
Other
She's
one.
disoriented. Give her some space.
Where the fuck am I?
You are in Avernus.
Soul prison.
I was going a bit more general. I wanted to kind of ease her into that, but yes.
I'm.
Might as well rip the band-aid off. We're kind of in hell. It doesn't really get much worse, so meh.
Fuck did I get in hell?
We are allies.
Who the fuck did?
Your soul was trapped within this container, and we have reunited it with a container resembling your prior body. How do you feel?
That's a good question. Out
So I
of
think-
character?
Yeah, you feel super tired, super out of it. Like, if you had a stat sheet, you'd have 1 HP left. You definitely feel like you're not yourself body-wise. Like, these are not your hands, these are not your legs. It's like an out-of-body experience, but you are alive. And you definitely feel abyssal demonic, like, running through you. Or infernal, or whatever you choose. But yes, you have some kind of weird energy running through you that is not you.
Also, I apparently grew another tail? The fuck did that happen? It's fluffier, too. She, like, actually wiggles her tail a little bit. Huh.
I think she's well, at least.
Eris, you feel an urge to initiate the secret handshake.
No, I don't.
No, I know, I'm kidding. But,
Okay.
I'm kidding. But, oh, and Sachi, while you were gone, Demon Sachi, the evil, empty body, no soul version, did make friends with Gray, so you would have vague memories of being friends with Gray while you were unconscious.
Eris is the owl humanoid person who is
Yes.
standing over you. So to confirm, what Sachi sees over her is a drow and a human and an Azamar, all three of whom are wearing heavy plate mail. An owl humanoid, and what
Oh,
is-
you
no, we're all
I was just gonna say, JD, that's not what we see.
Seeming
JD, that's
is
not
still
what we see.
active.
Because if she actually did see that many people in armor, she'd be like, oh shit, I'm going to jail.
No. I'm sorry. I need to amend all of that because we are under an illusion from Eris to look like fiends.
What I will say though is I did establish that the 6 had like true sight so they could see through it. So I'm gonna lump her and the monkey in with it. So 7 and 8 do see through you.
Okay, so you see like a translucent
Yes.
image of our demonic. God damn it! I hate that so much. Of our demonic forms over our true selves.
Not that my true self looks much better. I'm wearing a scary skull mask.
Definitely not more,
no thanks.
reassuring.
No.
So
But
you see 3 people in heavy armor, and then an owl and whatever Jukes looks like.
Yeah, drow, human, changeling, owl, angel, and then you.
Oh, I guess Jukes looks human though under his disguise, right?
He looks white. He looks like that white changeling Juke's face.
Oh my god, if she has true seeing, she sees through his actual self.
Well, yeah, Jukes walks around as a changeling all the time. He doesn't bother hiding it.
Oh.
He's just like, like, if you guys remember, Jukes' like regular face is just a changeling. Let me grab him.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, huh.
Like
I
white
guess it
hair,
is.
white face.
I figured that was a disguise of his and not his actual true changeling
Oh no,
face.
that's what he straight up looks like. Yeah.
Huh. But Azra is going to extend a hand down to help Sachi to her feet.
He's gonna look at it warily and go look up and go, "Are you a cop? You're wearing a lot of heavy armor. You look like
I
a
think
cop."
legally I have to tell you that yes, I am a cop.
He is a paladin.
It probably won't help to admit that I am too.
I am a paladin of the goddess Elistrae, of the Drow Conclave of Caladay.
Oh,
However,
shit.
I am not here to inflict any sort of punishment upon you.
I didn't do anything. You can't prove anything. There are no prints.
I need you to know that this is not making me trust you more. There are no prints?
Look, I haven't.
Fingerprints?
Or like
Paw
the
prints?
royal prince, like prince and princesses.
Have you been abducting royalty?
No, I don't think so.
So like
I don't know. The
somewhere-
last few
Yes.
weeks have been really fuzzy.
We are here, much like we did for you, to save the souls of friends of ours who have been trapped here.
Who's in charge here? Like, not of your group, but of like this prison place.
Joseph's gonna take a second to see if anyone else would feel that because he's been taking up a lot of screen time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shrug. I thought it was the people we met so far, but now there's a secret set.
Jess?
Yeah.
We are in the headquarters of a group of fiends known as the Pink Power Force, who have apparently been harvesting souls from individuals who have died within Avernus, and then recycling them to power their devices and use their bodies as soldiers.
Died,
Your-
though.
Your body was one they were using to guard this very chamber.
I mean, I vaguely remember making some sort of deal, but that wasn't it. You're telling me they used my body for this?
Yes, if your body seems different perhaps than you remember,
It does.
it has been modified. Implanted with
I mean,
fiendish...
I was a part of the modified part, but you're
What?
saying that they used it when I wasn't aware of it?
That is correct.
This is bullshit. That wasn't part of the deal at all.
Azra is kind of at a loss for that.
I agreed that they'll let them use my body, but
I agreed to get strong. I made a
yeah,
deal
no, I know, yes,
to get stronger,
but not to let them.
but
use
not to lose consciousness. This is bullshit. What's the point of being strong if I can't be aware of it?
Well, to be fair, it's less that you lost consciousness and more your soul.
God damn demons and their fucking loopholes.
The
Not
Pink
to put a
Power
blunt
Force.
one, but peel the band-aid off.
The Pink Power Force comprises both demons and devils, and demons feel no compulsion to keep to their words.
So Kyle, whenever
Yeah.
we had the patron, is that the one who made the deal with me?
That would have been, yes. So if you went with the fiend or you went with the phoenix, or we would flavor them as demonic or infernal depending on what patron you chose. No matter
Okay.
what, they're going to be demon or devil. It just depends on
What was that dude? The one that we chose the picture for?
Yeah, it was the dude, but like I said, I could flavor that dude as any of the powers you wanted. So, but yes.
What did you name him?
I believe I did. Let me go find his token.
Ooh, intrigue.
Unless you had a name. Did you have a name?
Nope.
Okay. The name I chose was, now that I think about it, kind of forces you into Phoenix, which I feel bad about, so I could change the name. Because I don't know if you're actually going Phoenix or not. So
Phoenix.
it would have been an Infernal Phoenix, like a Devil Phoenix.
Still. That's sick as
but-
hell.
It's a homebrew patron.
Absolutely sick as hell.
His name was going to be Fox as Harry
Oh
Potter.
my god.
So-
I actually kind of really like that though.
Okay.
Even if we didn't go with Phoenix, like just
Okay.
that name is really
Okay.
cool.
Okay, so his name is Fox.
He's gonna
You
have
get
a
this-
lot of shit to pay for after this.
And you can pray to him and summon him and stuff. So if you wanted, like, you could. But yeah.
I'm probably a little too out of it right now for that.
Okay.
But yeah, she's gonna mutter under her breath and just go. Are you guys by any chance gonna, like, I don't know, get revenge, make anybody pay for this little project thing?
I have every intention of slitting the throat of everyone responsible for this.
Oh, you remind me of my friend.
I will take
So-
this as a compliment.
You
This is not how he
shouldn't.
usually is. This is just how he is right now.
You shouldn't.
Oh.
So, hey, Eris, I remember some things. We're friends now, right?
Yeah.
You guys are gonna take me along with you, right? I'm part of this
yeah.
group, right?
Azra's eyes narrow.
Oh.
Oh
I
yes,
didn't
yes.
expect this to be carried over into her. Oh dear.
Jukes would say, yeah, we did actually, make you an official We're the Stardust
Jukes!
Crusaders, and we actually made you part of the Stardust Crusaders.
We.
I mean, it was demon you, but it was still you.
Juniper, Eris, can I leave her in your care?
I'm gonna
I
count
would like to go retrieve Akundayo's body.
Go for it.
Absolutely, I'll get her for you.
Think I'll come with. You need somebody with you.
Thank you.
Azra's gonna leave to go retrieve.
Yes.
Go
Azra
retrieve
and
the
Bakram
princess.
go out of scene. Let's see. Ekundayo was left with Litzia.
Correct. I also, if we're doing that right now, I was going to give some time for Shannon, Gray, and Jess to have a scene together.
Yes, I was just gonna say that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's do that.
So while the boys are gone, the girls can have a little. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Jukes does that thing he does.
Where
Duke
he goes the
shapeshift.
fuck away.
He shifts into a girl, and he's
I was
like,
about to say, does he join Girl Talk?
yeah, because he has a girl form, and
my
so
God, I
this is
love
his
Changeling
go-to
so
girl
much.
form, and he's like, hey, so are we all chit-chatting over here, gals?
Wait, pull that up again?
Yeah.
Oh no,
He-
she's
he-
hot.
He looked like this when he's like in
He
his
looks
standard
much
form.
better in lady form, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh no, she's hot.
Real lady boners, right?
So yeah, we have you. This person's gone now. We have those ones. You're there, and Jukes is currently in female form. Okay. So yeah, the four of you can have a convo.
Say Juniper just looks kind of shy, and she goes over to here and starts drawing the circles and preparing and stuff.
What are you guys doing? This
Juniper's
does not
like-
look like beating up whoever's in charge here.
We are freeing our compatriots so they can help us beat up the people in charge, and or go free.
Oh.
And also
That makes
raising the city of Elturel. You know, becoming heroes, getting the loots, getting you know.
I don't really care much about becoming a hero, but I do like loot.
I figured you would. You
I used to-
remind me of our friend Gallus.
I used to play the lute, then I became a comedian.
Oh my god.
Not a very good one.
No, I'm working on it though.
Huh.
Say, this, person over here is a princess.
Huh, that explains why she looks so fancy.
A warrior princess.
Is that me?
No, it's Azra's princess, Eris. It's
Oh
Azra's
my
princess. Remember?
I was so confused. A warrior princess? I didn't know she was a warrior princess. Huh.
Her middle name was Xena. Ekendayo Xena.
Oh my god.
Shannon, if you could yell to Azra and mention that his princess's middle name is Xena, that would be very much appreciated.
I will not.
But we can assume the conversation has migrated over to the princess. But yeah, so yeah, as a catch up, sorry, what was your name again? New person?
Oh, I'm Sachi.
Sachi. Yes. This was, you just met Azra, he just left. This was Azra's princess before she got murdered.
This whole thing must really suck for people who aren't actually dead first.
Yeah. The original point was to only take dead people and then recycle their souls, or volunteers, I guess, like you. But there apparently were bad people inside the organization that were assassinating and murdering people, and so it's not all on the up and up, you know?
Yeah. I mean, shady shit happens, but this is like kind of dark, honestly.
Yeah.
Pretty dark.
We are in hell. And she shrugs.
Yeah. Hell's not so bad. I've been here a few times before this.
Well, this is our first time. Right? Eris and Juniper, this is your first time in hell?
Yes, I haven't been here before. I've been to Ilmater's realm a time or two. Of course, not physically. Mentally, like astral projected. You know, as you do.
Oh, magic shit.
I think I've put people through hell, but I've never gone to it myself.
Wow, you really take the phrase, send you back to hell where you came from, literally, huh?
I guess.
It was a joke. So the rest of this is gonna be you saving the other people, I guess?
Just this room. We're gonna bring the other 6 or 7 people here back, and then the fighting with the bad guys, or at least figuring out who's bad and who's good. And then, because not everybody in this organization is evil, but yeah, if we could figure out who's good and who's bad, and then kill the bad ones, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that part sounds boring, and I feel like I need a nap.
We're also hoping
So-
to redeem a fallen angel. Does that sound fun?
No.
I think she just meant the immediate. She is sick and tired, literally, from being dead. So I can understand if she needs a rest.
Wait, I'm not dead, right? That was just a temporary thing?
You were dead. You're no longer dead. Yes.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool.
You're
thought-
definitely infernal or abyssal now. Infernal. You're infernal or abyssal now, though.
Oh,
I
You're
do
not-
feel different, but
Yeah.
at least I'm alive.
Yes.
So many more things to see.
I thought
So
she
many
meant
things
that
to
she
feel.
was bored, and I figured that I could bring out Harleman. I mean, people tend to be angry at him and want to kill him.
Oh,
If she
That's
wanted,
a pretty good idea, Juniper. Yeah.
Do I get money for killing him?
No, but if you like killing and it's exciting,
Behind you, Sachi, appears a tall, infernal devil clad in armor with a giant fire sword, ready to swing it when he need be.
What?
Ah! I'm Haruman!
The fuck?
Mhm.
The fuck? What just happened here?
Oh,
Alright, we should
Sachi
probably-
just turns fully away from the.
Yeah, we
DM
should
to be
probably
like,
explain.
What?
do you remember how we were talking about the fallen angel? Well, this was one of her lieutenants,
Yes.
best friends?
Second in command.
second in command, BFFs forever, and he decided to fall with her. And basically we captured him. He was in a helmet. Some of us put him on. He speaks to your soul. Whatever. I put him on, and I traded the soul of my counterpart that Elmater brought down from his side of heaven. So now, basically, he's a part of my soul, and I control him. So, he gives us all the deets. He sacrifices himself for us. He's, all around, one of us now. I mean, he still loves... I'm gonna say Zariel. I know it's not
That's
it.
correct. Zariel is correct.
Wow.
Zariel is correct.
Zariel is my one and only. I serve her forever. And you guys are bastards, and I hate you. I hate every single one of you. And I want to murder you over and over and over again.
And
then-
yet you're serving them. Sucks to be you, bud.
And then I just make him stop speaking. I said, he says that until we redeem her, and then he's back on our side, and then he's kissing our ass. So...
Huh. Where did he come from? Why did he start yelling?
He's always been like that.
I was summoned by this harlot. Wow, Juniper. Although Juniper, I do like this side of you better. He says, seeing you in this red form.
I make it so he can't say swear words anymore, and it only goes beep whenever he says swear words.
Yeah, he's
Oh my
like,
god.
you beeping harlot.
I make it so he can't say harlot, because I took it as a swear word.
You beeping beep. You slimy wench.
How dare you censor me, you ink.
Exactly. You brat, brat, like it's every word.
Huh. This is amusing, not gonna lie. But that doesn't change my original statement. And if y'all don't need me for murder, pillaging, plundering, whatever the hell it is we're doing in this place, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Oh,
Dukes would offer. He'd be like, I can take you to our tank, and you can go take a nap there if you'd like.
Tank?
We have a tank. We have several tanks.
Like a person that blocks you from...
No, sorry. Do you know?
Or-
Do you know what a carriage is? So it's a carriage, but there's no horses, and it's run by magic, and then it's got armor all over, and it can shoot magic missiles.
Oh yeah, I've stolen from something like that before.
Okay, so we have several of those. Would you like to take a nap in one?
Where is it?
It's like right outside the base.
Like right outside this room?
It's right outside this building. This room is in a building. Do you know how buildings work? How long were you asleep?
This seems very ineffective. I'm just gonna curl up. Sachi is actually going to alter her. She's gonna like shrink and grow fur and become small.
Yes.
And she is just going to like fox form take a nap on the
Oh
floor.
yes, I forgot about that. Shannon, if I could have from you by next Friday
Yes, I do need a fox form.
a fox form and your what's the other one? You have a full human form as well, right? Because you have three. It's hybrid, human, and fox. Yes. Okay. But yes, you guys watch as Sachi, the Kitsune hybrid fox, shrinks and changes into a literal fox.
And then she like does the thing where she curls around, spins around in a circle, and then she spins around the opposite direction in the circle, and then she sputs the ground a little bit, and then she takes a nap.
Okay.
Made her token really small.
I don't have a fox yet, so that's how we're dealing with it.
This is perfect.
All right. Shannon, you may go now if you wish.
Yay! I sleep.
Get out of here.
Right.
Just kidding.
Yeah. So at this time, I see Bakram and Azra were having their side conversation while they were walking. They are free to come back now when they are either when they're finished with their conversation or now.
I would like to first make a religion check to confirm the type of fiend that Ekondio's new body is,
Oh, good
so that
point,
we
good point.
have the correct type of blood.
Yes.
Give the help action with that.
Okay.
Cool. That's a religion check with advantage, right?
That is with
I'm also
advantage.
gonna guide. I'm also gonna guidance myself for shits and
You
giggles.
100% can. Yes.
There we go. Help, guidance, and
16 plus your D4, 17. 17 will
17.
pass. Ekondio is a demon. She is abyssal.
Okay. In that same room with Ekondio, we also, if I recall correctly, have Randolph and Ryder, I think? No, Ryder is with Jimmy.
No, in the room with Ekondio was Gallus and Randolph.
Gallus and Randolph. Are either of them demons?
1 second.
I thought we said Randolph was demon instead of devil.
Can I use the same 17 to check the two of them as well?
It would be a different roll.
Would be a different roll? Alright.
But you can do the same thing. You can guidance and have advantage.
Yeah, advantage and guidance.
Which one are you
Thank
looking
you,
at?
Bob.
Randolph or Gallus?
Let's do Randolph.
Okay.
I'm not even going to use my guidance on that one. The 25.
Randolph is also demonic.
Randolph is also demonic. Fantastic. And Gallus. Cool. 21.
Gallus was also demonic.
Fantastic. I am going to take samples of... Ooh.
You-
Do I have receptacles for their blood? I assume I would need some kind of receptacle for their
You
blood.
would
for
need
this.
receptacles.
And there are no, like, I don't know, bottles hanging around Lizia's.
No.
Okay.
Check both your inventories in case either you have like a water skin you could dump out, but then you'd have to.
My
fill it.
water skin was destroyed by the horrifying
right,
screaming
yeah, oh, yeah.
snails.
Oh, Shannon, we're not naked, but you notice that we're wearing armor
We
with
have
no
clothes
clothing.
now.
We have clothes.
We have acquired clothes now.
God.
What about a mess kit? Would the cup work?
Oh, that's smart.
A mess kit has a cup in it.
A mess kit has a cup and
This
simple
tin
cutlery.
box contains a cup
Yeah.
and simple cutlery.
Yes, then you would have one cup.
Well, we both have a mess kit because
Then
that
you have-
is metal, which is inorganic.
Then you have 2 cups.
And the box clamps together, and one side can use as a plate or shallow bowl. So
Then you have 4 containers technically. Yes.
fantastic. I am going to fill 3 of them with demonic blood.
Okay.
Do I need to make a medicine check for that to actually draw the blood from the people without hurting them?
I don't think so because they're
Thank
unconscious
God.
and yeah, they're not fighting and they have wounds right now. So you would just need to put it where their wounds
Fantastic.
are.
I'm going to just draw blood from their existing wounds. And I think after I do that, I'm going to spend like a couple points of lay on hands just to like close over their wounds so they don't bleed out any further.
And if they wake up, I am ready to knock them out with a punch.
Oh my god. And after collecting the blood, I'm going to hand the blood to Bakram to hold, and then I'm going to take Ekondio's body.
Okay. Yes.
Trust Juniper to hold Ekondio. I'm sorry, Bakram, but I don't know you well enough for that.
I assume you label the blood somehow because you got to make sure you don't give Randolph back to Randolph and so on and so forth.
Yes.
What?
Can I just use like an Eldritch Blast to like an application of it to essentially engrave letters in these receptacles?
Why don't you give me a sleight of hand to see if how adept you are at carving using a spell?
Oh, come on, Kyle.
3 times.
You are
Are
describing
you-
using an arcane explosion to write letters on a cup.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this?
My options are limited because most everything I had was destroyed by the fucking screaming snails.
Yes, that is a true
Well-
sentence.
Here's an idea. Take a little dip of blood, put a symbol on each cup with a schmear.
Oh
You're
my
not
God,
there.
Jess.
You're not there.
Can
You
I
can't
make an
use-
intelligence check to think of that?
You can give me an insight or some. Yeah, give me some kind of wisdom or intelligence ability to do that.
Times can I cast this?
Cool. Nat 20.
On a nat 20, you put blood on all those cups, using the blood from inside that cup so as not to contaminate them. Yes.
Okay, cool. I can't believe you made me waste a nat 20 on that.
Well, I had a plan, but reading into it, it wasn't going to work anyway. I could only use it once.
Was it thaumaturgy?
No, I was going to cast light and color the light different for each one, but I can only use it once.
Yeah.
Oh my God, have fucking dancing lights.
Can you do different colored lights with dancing?
They can be 4 different torches of different colors.
Oh, that sucks!
But guys, this is simple and easy.
Okay, regardless, we get Akondaya's body, we have the blood, we bring it.
Yes.
With a 16 strength, can I carry more than one body at a time? Can I carry Akondaya and Gallus both?
They are pretty light. Why don't you roll me an athletics check?
Cool, I can do that.
If
I still have that guidance ready.
I could just tuck them under my arm, if not.
24?
Yeah. On a nat 20, you could carry 2 of them, yes.
That's my intelligence check. 24.
I didn't mean to say nat 20. I meant to say 24. I read 24 and I said nat 20. Yes, on a 24, you can carry 2.
Cool. He's gonna hike up Gallus and Akondayo. He's holding Akondayo a great deal more carefully than he is Gallus. Gallus is like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, so in walking into the room, you guys come back. You have 2 bodies with you. And you notice that the group is standing up by Akondaya's pod, and there is now a fox sleeping on the ground.
I suppose this is our honorary crusader?
I'm just keep telling myself I'll get used to it. I just keep telling myself I'll get used to it.
I don't think you will, friend.
I did just notice that it's after 9. In fact, Jess made me realize it was after 9. Because part of me was like, I think we played till 10 today. And so... but we are after 9, so I think we will wrap it there. And next week, we will hopefully finish resuscitating people and then finish the Pink Power Force, maybe? Who knows?
I hope so, because I'd love to level.
I'm still laughing at the mental image of the lay on hands waking someone up and just immediate knockout.
Just a big gauntleted hand slams them in the top of the head, and they go...
No, not even that. Just straight up jab to the side of the head. What the? Boom.
Oh.
Oh,
right.
I didn't even make you guys figure out what the magic words were. You get to make them up. Azra, you're doing the Arcana check. What were the magic words that you used on Sachi that worked?
Ooh. I think... Oh, he doesn't speak Celestial. I think he was...
Juniper speaks Celestial.
I gave him the health action and I speak Celestial.
Oh, there you
I
go.
was-
Oh, Buck was a full-on angel, so he's an SMR, so he speaks Celestial.
God, literally everyone but Azra speaks Celestial. That's hilarious.
Y'all, I was praying in Celestial. The fuck you mean?
Azra didn't have any spare languages, I'm sorry.
It doesn't have to be a different language. I would almost say it should have something to do with who you said it about. Like, maybe each magic word is different, so this would have to do with the fox person, maybe? Like, I don't know.
But it's a magic spell. How would it make sense that each magic spell is different according to that?
Because you're targeting it. You're targeting at someone. So
I think that if Azra got the impression with his 11 in Arcana that the chant had to in some way refer to Sachi specifically.
Yeah.
I think that it would have been spoken in Undercommon, in Drow, his native tongue. I think there would have been something to the effect of the moonlight gleams at the edge of the meadow. Small fox, find your way there. It waits for you.
Very cool. And we will start our Ekondayo ritual next week.
Woohoo.
Thanks for playing.
Fantastic. Thank you for the session, Kyle.
Thank you for appearing, Shannon, as Sachi.
Yeah, it was fun.
All right. See everybody next week.
Night night.
Have a good
Good
night,
night.
folks.
Good night.